It has been a long and bloody year since the end of the Great War. While the Emperor has claimed victory, the peace that so many heroes gave their lives for has not settled on the lands. The hordes of chaos, though leaderless, continue to taint the northlands of the Empire. Vicious warriors attack merchant caravans and raid isolated farms and villages. The Emperor's battle-weary soldiers patrol the forests and hills, ever vigilant against bloodthirsty warbands intent on looting and slaughter.
Sigmar for the Empire! Us all. In the months following Emperor Magnus's great victory over the Chaos hordes at the gates of Kislev, sporadic fighting plagued the lands of the Northern Empire. Though scattered and leaderless, Chaos warbands still ravaged south, pillaging and destroying. Hard-pressed, the armies of the Elector Counts grew weary from constant war. Even as the first chill of autumn touched the air, Count Otto von Gruber of Ostermark gathered his forces east of the Middle Mountains to battle yet one more incursion. Amongst his captains was young Stefan von Kessel, a man with a reputation tainted by the execution of his grandfather for chaos worship, and whose brand-scarred face bore the mark of chaos itself.
It is imperative that we hold the higher ground from which we can bombard the enemy with our cannons. Captain Steimer will hold the line of this side of the River Osbeck, backed up by Captain Feldsturm's artillery.
What is my role, Count?
You will take a contingent across the river and attack the watchtower the Chaos forces are holding on the hill. Drive them back and secure that hill so Feldsturm can set up his battery on the higher ground.
There is bloody work to be done this day. Men of the Empire, your time has come. From the walls of that tower we can strike forth at the hated slaves of darkness. The gods have offered up this hour for our vengeance, so grasp it with fervor and salve your anguish with the blood of the Northmen! Drive them back to their caves and take that tower!
The southern cowards have found us! Kill them all!
We shall rule the battlefield.
Loaded and eager, my lord. Death for glory!
Prepare for the attack!
We await your orders. Yes, my lord? The foe have been spotted. Those infernal machines will be the end of us. They need to be destroyed before we can advance. The might of Sigmar has crushed the
Emperor
foe.
rewards the bravest.
Ready and willing. Get moving, you slugs! Quick march! Advance on the enemy!
Fight for the Empire! I shall be where the fighting is thickest.
Pray, Sigmar! Move out! The foe have been spotted. Move out!
There will be no respite while one foe draws breath.
Forward! The faithful shall prosper. We are yours to command.
The Empire will prevail!
We are yours to command. Death for glory! Ready, march! We are yours to command. Volley fire! Full volley! The army of the Emperor is under attack.
The enemy will pay in blood! There is bloody work to be done this
might
day.
of Sigmar has crushed the
Emperor
foe.
commands. There will be no respite while one foe draws breath. Defeat is impossible. I shall be where the fighting is thickest.
Glory to the Empire! Onwards, brave lads! For Magnus and the Empire!
There is bloody work to be done this day.
We are yours to command. Move out! Onwards, brave lads!
Defeat is impossible! The Empire will prevail!
Ready and willing. Glory to the Empire! We await your orders. Fire at will! Volley fire! The army of the Emperor is under attack! The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
There is bloody work to be done this day.
Glory to the Empire! Fire at will!
There will be no respite while one foe draws breath.
Ready and willing.
We shall rout the scum from the field.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
The tower is ours again. Captain Feldsturm can set up his battery from here.
To my command!
I shall be at the forefront of the fight. I shall make a stand here.
The defense of the Empire is dropped. The quest is not as it first seems. Captain, look! It seems we're not fighting alone!
The Emperor rewards the bravest. The gods have
Burn, you
granted
ignorant
this
savage! Take a fireball up your hairy arse!
must continue.
You cannot escape the
The
flame!
quest is
We
not
have
as it
learned much
first
from the
seems.
Elves. Burn! Burn!
The army of the Emperor is under attack. We shall prevail.
There will be no respite while one foe draws breath.
Fire at will! Give him a storm of lead! For Magnus and the Empire! Volley fire!
I command the powers of pyromancy!
The might of Sigmar has
Power
crushed
of
the
chief,
foe.
destroy them!
The might of
chief,
Sigmar.
destroy
History shall
them!
tell of the great feats of the Empire's heroes.
Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire. As the flame seeks the fuel. Your allies in Altdorf have sent me.
For the Empire and honor!
The quest is history shall tell of the great
The
feats of
flames
the Empire's
call
heroes.
to me. Do not be afraid. I can control my powers.
The Empire will prevail!
The Bright College offers its aid.
History shall tell of the great feats of the Empire's
We
heroes.
shall rule the battlefield. I will survey the battle from a new position. I shall be where the fighting is thickest.
For Magnus and the Empire! History shall tell of the great feats of the Empire's heroes. Those abominations will kill no more men of the Empire. Signal the advance!
The Emperor rewards the bravest.
Praise Sigmar! Victory is yours!
A finely won victory, wouldn't you say, Count Gruber?
I would have said hard fought, Captain Steimer. The priests of Moor will be busy for days burying the dead, don't you think?
A costly victory, yes, Captain von Kessel, but one that we had to achieve. Count Feuerbach's army has suffered many casualties these past months, and last week he took my advice to pull back his forces to Talabheim. If we had failed today, the Northmen would have killed everyone between here and Wolfenburg within days. Our army stands alone.
We cannot rest until the Chaos filth are driven from Sigmar's realm.
Fine words, von Kessel. Though it is the traitors in our midst that concern me more than the Northman hordes.
If you have an accusation to make...
Enough! Word from the generals of Kislev is that another horde is gathering in the north. Warbands still roam freely. The safety of the Empire is far from assured at the moment. We must strike hard against this invasion and choke it in its infancy. We must attack where they are gathering.
I would be honored, my lord.
No, I need you with my army. Von Kessel will head north and seek out their camp.
As you command, my lord. Where would you have me march?
Travel east and north, via Esterdorf if you need to resupply, and press on further northwards. There are regiments from my army and others on patrol in the region. Gather up any of them if you can. We will need as many men as possible for the battles ahead.
I hope you can be trusted. Disobedience is in your blood.
My loyalty is to the Empire alone.
Praise Sigmar! It's been a long while since we saw an army in these parts, and the northern warbands grow bolder every day. We have a fine inn for those who wish to relax, and you may find more men willing to join you at the barracks. If it's supplies you'll be needing, then we have a man with some talent with a hammer and anvil, and also a specialist in more exotic goods, an alchemist by trade. There's a shrine, too, for those wishing for something a bit more spiritual for their refreshment.
The lore of fire is mine to command.
I am needed over there. There is bloody work to be done this day.
Do not be afraid. I can control my powers.
There is bloody work to be done this day.
The quest is not as it first
Prepare
seemed.
for battle! Our comrades are beset, but we shall deliver them from this filthy horde. Move swiftly and decisively. With courage and strength, we shall destroy the greenskins before they know they are doomed. Strike like the hammer of Sigmar himself!
Ready to Come on, greenskin scum! You'll pay in blood!
Magic.
Your soldiers are ready, my lord.
The allies of the
I
Empire are
command the
beset.
powers of pyromancy. The winds of magic grow stronger. I come from the colleges of
The
magic.
foe have been spotted.
Be sure of your footing, men. The ground is boggy here and will slow you down. March around the mud and mires.
The Bright College offers its aid. I bring destruction to the Emperor's foes.
Choppers are no good here.
What can the Fire College do for you?
Your troops await your command.
The might
have
of
our
Sigmar
orders,
has crushed the foe.
These barricades will make ideal firing positions. Make use of them.
I bring destruction to the Emperor's foes.
We'll come back for them later.
As the moth is drawn to the flame. What would you have me do, General?
Fire at will!
The
You
might of
cannot
Sigmar
outrun
has
the
crushed
flames
the
of
foe.
fate!
We shall prevail. We await your orders. Glory to the Empire!
Fire at will!
Loaded and eager, my lord.
What would you have me do, General?
The might of
Wind of
Sigmar
action
has
blows
crushed the
strong
foe.
here.
There shall be no retreat. I shall be where the fighting is thickest. Our advance must continue. Protect our lands, guard our people. Victory is assured. I shall lead the army forth.
We shall prevail.
I command the powers of pyromancy.
The army of the Emperor
The
is
gods
under
have
attack.
granted this day to earn our glory. Victory is assured. There will be no respite while one foe draws breath. Fight for the Empire!
I bring
The might
destruction
of
to the
Sigmar
Emperor's
has crushed
foes.
the foe. Shoot that position! Shoot that position!
We have learned much from the Elves.
We shall rule the battlefield. We shall rule the battlefield. I shall lead the army forth. Fight for the Empire!
I come from the colleges of magic. Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire. I come from the colleges of magic. We have learned
Captain,
much from
the Greenskins have trolls with them. What should we do?
We shall rout the scum from the field.
The wind of action blows
The army of the
strong.
Emperor is under attack. Glory to the Empire! The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
I come from the colleges of magic. I follow the flame.
Fire at will!
The Empire will prevail! I feel the spirit of Sigmar within me.
The flames call to me.
The might of Sigmar
Victory
has
is
crushed
assured.
the foe.
Kill the greenskin bastards! Kill them all!
The foe have been spotted. We await your orders.
What would you have me do,
The army
General?
of the Emperor is under attack. Fire at will! Death and glory! For Magnus and the Empire! The allies
What
of
can
the
the
Empire
Fire
are
College
beset.
do for you? By the power of the white flame!
For the Empire and honor!
You cannot outrun the
The might
flames
of
of
Sigmar
fate!
has crushed the foe.
I follow the flame. Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire. Smoke and ruin shall spread.
Choppers are no good
Do not be afraid. I can control my powers.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Flame and destruction are yours to command.
Victory is assured. The foe shall rue the day they defied the Emperor.
Your soldiers are ready, my
The
lord.
foe have been spotted.
There is bloody work to be done this day.
Smoke and ruin shall spread. You cannot outrun the flames of fate! What would you have me do, General?
The foe have been spotted.
There is bloody work to be done this day.
Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire. You cannot outrun the flames of fate!
Glory to the Empire!
The wind of action blows strong here. Smoke and ruin shall spread.
Remember the deeds of Sigmar! Slaughter these savages!
Call to me.
There will be no respite while one foe draws breath.
Cannot escape the
We are
flames.
yours to command. The foe have been spotted.
The Bright College offers its aid.
The allies of the Empire beset. Fire! The might of
More humans! Kill them! Kill them now!
The Emperor rewards the bravest.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Protect our lands, guard our people. There will
The
be no
might of
retreat,
Sigmar
only
has crushed
glory
the
or
foe.
death.
We have learned much from the Elves.
Victory is assured.
Choppers are no good here.
There will be no retreat, only
The
glory
might
or
of
death!
Sigmar has crushed the
I
foe.
will ask for no quarter, and will offer none.
The foe have been spotted.
The Bright College is happy to
The
assist.
allies of the Empire beset.
We'll come back for them later.
As the moth
The
is
might
drawn
of
to the
Sigmar has
flame.
crushed the foe.
The flames call to me. I shall leave a scorched trail.
I will make it so. Fight for the Empire!
Your troops await your command.
An enemy commander has been sent into Mor's
The
grasp.
Emperor rewards the bravest. We shall make our stand. I will
The army
make it
of
so.
the Emperor is under
I
attack.
will make it so.
History shall tell of
Our
the great
orders are
feats
clear.
of the Empire's heroes.
I shall lead the army forth. The Emperor commands. There will be no respite while one foe draws breath. I am needed over there. The Empire will prevail! Protect our lands, guard our people! We shall make our stand.
History shall tell of the great feats of the Empire's heroes.
Protect our lands, guard our people!
Praise Sigmar! Victory is yours!
God bless you. You're a welcome arrival.
Master Kurt Leuten. I'm Captain Stefan von Kessel, here with messages from Count Gruber. I was warned of Chaos warbands all over this area, but there was no mention of orcs.
This was just a raiding force. Our patrols found a camp to the east, but there's too many of them. I have another detachment to the north. With your men, we could hunt the orcs down.
Our orders are quite specific. We are to march northwards with all speed. Master Leuten, the Count needs your aid in fighting the Northmen.
My men will be here to protect the road and the villages against orcs. Until that army has been scattered, I'm not going anywhere.
We need every soldier we can get to fight the Northmen. Another horde is gathering, one that will make the orcs seem like a mere nuisance. Talabheim itself could fall. Thousands of women and children slaughtered!
All right, all right. I'll leave enough men to patrol the road, and I'll take the rest to muster with the Count.
Thank you. You are a man who knows his duty.
The lore of
The foe
fire
have
is
been
mine
spotted.
to command.
The Empire
is
will
not as it
prevail!
first
2,500 years ago, our Lord Sigmar triumphed at Blackfire Pass. Remind the greenskins of that victory today. Be brave and show no mercy! I shall be at the forefront of the fight.
Wind of Akshi, heed my call! The wind of Akshi blows strong here. Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire.
For the Empire and honor!
Fire at will! The foe have been spotted.
Feel the spirit of
A
Sigmar
giant!
within.
Sigmar, help us! It won't even feel our bullets!
Forefront of the fight.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
There will be no respite while one foe draws breath.
I bring destruction to the
foe have been
Emperor's
spotted.
foes. We fight for the Count. I come from the colleges of magic. I come from the colleges of magic. Your allies in Altdorf have sent me.
Fire at will!
The Bright College
the might of
offers its
Sigmar
aid.
has crushed the foe. Death and glory! Advance at my command!
Fire at
We
will!
await your orders. For Magnus and the Empire! The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Your allies in Altdorf have sent me.
The enemy will pay in blood!
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire. Power of Akshi, destroy them!
Defeat is impossible!
The might of
I will
Sigmar
make it
has
so.
crushed the foe.
Our orders are clear.
Fight with pride! Fight with courage!
There will be no respite while one foe draws breath.
I come from the colleges of magic.
The Emperor rewards the bravest.
The lore of fire is mine to command. We have learned much from the Elves. I follow the flame.
Stand firm!
We have learned
The foe
much
have been
from the
spotted.
Elves.
There shall be no retreat.
I must find more power!
There will be no retreat, only glory or death! For the Empire! The Empire will prevail!
The army of the Emperor is under attack. Death and glory!
Victory is assured. The Emperor rewards the bravest.
Wind of Akshi, heed my call! I shall be a living fireball!
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
I must find more power!
I shall be at the forefront of the fight. I shall be at the forefront of the fight.
Sharpen your blades, men. The General has orders. Assuming new positions now, my lord.
Your allies in Altdorf have sent me.
Your soldiers are ready, my lord. Stand firm! We shall be moving, my lord. Get ready to move, you rotten soldiers!
I shall leave a
The foe have
scorched
been
trail.
spotted.
There will be no respite while one foe draws breath. The Emperor rewards the bravest.
Your allies in Altdorf have sent me.
We took the Emperor's shilling. Taking new ground, my lord.
The foe have been
Defeat
spotted.
is impossible! Fight for the Empire! I shall lead the army forth. We shall rout the scum from the field.
Puny coward! I'll soon sort you out!
Flame and destruction are yours to command!
The enemy will pay in blood! Are you brave enough to face me alone? There will be no retreat, only
The old
glory
history
or
shall
death!
tell of the great feats of the Empire's heroes. History
I
shall
bring
tell of the
destruction
great
to
feats
the
of the
Emperor's
Empire's
foes.
heroes. Our cause is just, my lord.
Defeat is impossible! We shall rule the battlefield. Swing the battle. I will lead my men to victory.
You cannot outrun the flames of fate!
Your soldiers are ready, my lord.
The Empire will prevail!
We have learned much from the Elves.
The might of Sigmar is
I will do
crushed
what
the
I
foe.
can to bring victory. What can the Fire College do for you? I will do what I can to bring victory. The flames call to me.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Stand firm! Get in there and kill them!
Burn! Burn!
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Victory is assured. The Emperor rewards the bravest.
Ready and prepared. The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Stand firm!
Fires can level whole cities!
There will be no respite while one foe draws breath.
We took the Emperor's shilling.
Shoot that position!
We have learned much from the Elves.
Shoot that
For the
position!
Empire and honor!
Stand firm!
What can the Fire College do for you? I shall leave a scorched trail.
We are yours to command. Shoot that position!
The wind of Akshi blows strong here.
I shall storm the stronghold!
Shoot that position!
Fight for the Empire!
Shoot that position!
There will be no respite while one foe draws breath.
The Bright College offers its aid.
The Empire will prevail!
History shall tell of the great
Defeat is
feats of the
impossible.
Empire's heroes.
Assuming new positions now, my lord.
The Bright College offers its aid.
Praise Sigmar! Victory is yours!
Sergeant, make your report.
I'm Wolfgang Spritzen of the Elden War Patrol. We've been tracking raiders south of here.
Count Gruber is ordering a muster of all soldiers in the area.
The trail is getting colder. We can join you if that's your order, Captain von Kessel.
I come from the colleges of magic.
The quest is not as it first seems.
Men of the Empire, Ersterdorf must not fall! Avenge the fallen and bring honor to the lands of Sigmar!
Flame.
One last effort, my brave soldiers! Send these barbarians to the realm of Moor! Ready and prepared. Loaded and eager, my lord.
Your allies in Altdorf have sent me.
We shall rout the scum from the field.
The foe have been spotted.
We shall rout the scum from the field. I am needed over there. The foe shall rue the day they defied the Emperor.
We have learned much from the Elves.
The might of Sigmar has
The
crushed the
flames
foe.
call to me. Burn! Burn! as the moth is drawn to the flame. We have learned much from the Elves.
Victory is assured.
The foe have been spotted.
Will! The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
The army of the Emperor is under attack. The might of Sigmar has
I
crushed
command
the
the
foe.
powers of pyromancy. I will do what I can to bring victory.
Forward! Get moving, you slugs! Forward! The allies of the Empire... Throw these scum back, lads!
I follow the flame.
The might of Sigmar has crushed
There will
the
be
foe.
no respite while one foe draws breath.
Fight with pride, fight with courage! March on my command!
No man can fight these creatures!
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
The Bright College offers its aid.
The foe have been spotted.
What would you have me do, General? I follow the flame. We have learned much from the Elves.
The foe have been spotted.
Your troops await your command. Assuming new positions now, my lord.
The Empire will prevail!
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
With bitter
The army of the
bloodshed, we
Emperor
will
is under
earn
attack.
victory! The Empire will prevail!
The allies of the Empire beset.
Wind of Akshi, heed my call!
Defeat is impossible!
Fire at will! The might of
The
Sigmar
roar of
has crushed
fire
the
is
foe.
mine to command. I bring destruction to the Emperor's foes. We have learned much from the Elves.
Defeat is impossible!
I command the powers of pyromancy.
The might of
With
Sigmar
bitter
has crushed the
bloodshed, we
foe.
will earn victory!
I shall be a living fireball! Wind of Akshi, heed my call!
Sigmar wills it. The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Your allies in Altdorf have sent me. I command the powers of pyromancy. winds of magic grow stronger. The Bright College offers its aid. I come from the colleges of magic. As the flame seeks the fuel.
Fight with pride, fight with courage!
The foe have been spotted.
Your troops await your command. Smoke and ruin shall spread.
We fight for the Count, taking up new positions.
We have learned much from the Elves. I follow the flame. I follow the flame.
The allies of the Empire beset.
We shall rout the scum from the field.
On the left, move out!
I come from the colleges of magic.
The foe have been spotted.
Smoke and ruin shall spread.
There will be no retreat, only glory or death!
Ready, march!
We have learned much from the Elves.
The Emperor rewards the bravest. The enemy will pay with their blood!
The foe.
I come from the colleges of magic.
There will be no retreat, only glory or death! Fire at will!
Loaded and eager, my lord.
Empire and
The law of fire is mine to command.
The victory is assured.
We await your command.
Sigmar, guide our
The allies of the Empire beset.
There is bloody work to be done this day.
My anger fans the
The
flames of
might
your
of Sigmar
destruction.
has crushed the foe. Glory to the Empire!
We shall rout the scum from the field.
Your troops await your command.
I command the powers of pyromancy. Fire at will! I bring destruction to the Emperor's foes.
I will ask for no quarter and will offer none.
Right, the army of the Emperor is under attack.
Hard blow now could swing the battle. The gods have granted this day to earn our glory. I will survey the battle from a new position.
As the flame seeks the fuel.
Loaded and eager, my lord. Move out! Forward!
Oh,
The foe
icy
have been
breath, what an abomination! Slay the spawn of chaos!
The enemy!
What would you have me do, General?
Stand firm! We shall be moving, my lord.
You cannot outrun the flames of fate!
Defeat is impossible! I shall be at the forefront of the fight. I will survey the battle from a new position.
The foe have been spotted.
I command the powers of pyromancy. As the moth is drawn to the flame.
Sorry, say that again.
Our advance must continue.
Wind
The
of
allies
Achi,
of the
heed
Empire
my
beset.
call!
Yes, my lord.
I bring
The foe have been
destruction to the
spotted.
Emperor's foes! Wind of Akshi, heed my call! I shall be a living fireball! What can the Fire College do for you?
With bitter bloodshed, we will earn victory! Agony! With bitter bloodshed, we will earn victory!
The might of Sigmar is crushed.
There will be
the
no
foe.
respite while one foe draws breath.
The Bright College is happy to assist. I come from the colleges of magic.
We shall rout the scum from the field.
I command the powers of pyromancy. Fire at will!
Love the pain.
The Emperor rewards the bravest.
I must find more power.
The army of the Emperor is under attack. The might of Sigmar is crushed.
Defeat
the foe.
is impossible. There shall be no retreat.
Stand firm!
I come from the colleges of magic.
Your skull will make a fine trophy for my banner, weak southling!
The allies of the age to the dark gods will never defeat free men.
Fire at will!
The might of Sigmar has crushed
The
the
flames
foe.
call to me.
Fight for the Empire! The foe shall rue the day they defied the Emperor. Death will follow me!
The flames call to me.
Are you
Death
brave
and
enough to face
glory!
me alone?
Ready and prepared.
The Empire will prevail!
The army of the Emperor is under attack. The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
The Bright College offers its aid.
There is bloody work to be done this day.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
I bring destruction to the Emperor's foes. What would you have me do, Jack? I have not been trained to do that.
Enemy history shall
There
tell
is
of the
bloody
great
work
feats
to be
of the
done this
Empire's
day.
heroes.
There is bloody work to be done this day. I will survey the battle from a new position.
Praise Sigmar! Victory is yours!
Glad to see you made it.
It's been a hard road, but yes, we're here now.
Good. My men are ready. When yours are rested, we shall prepare for the assault.
We'll make ready at first light.
The foe of
You ain't getting past. I'm gonna feed you to the squigs!
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Granted this day to earn our glory.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Shall wrap the scum from the field.
Heroes.
I shall lead the army forth.
Praise Sigmar! Victory is yours!
Ever been in a siege?
Only on the inside of a castle.
We don't have time for a long siege. More and more marauders could arrive any time. You'll have to assault the walls. It's bloody work, very bloody work. My cannons can only do so much. Bring down a wall if it goes well. You'll have to go in, through the walls or over them.
The battery is sighted, Captain. We're trained on the base of the wall and the ramparts.
Very well. Be prepared to commence the bombardment on Captain von Kessel's order.
Yes, Captain. We'll give them a heavy storm and no mistake. The foe have been spotted. Ready and willing. Step lively there! The end of the battle.
Your grandchildren will be taught of the day the Empire cast a shadow of chaos from these lands, and you shall be counted amongst those blessed, for you will be able to say, I was there! Forward to victory!
Spotted.
You can attack a castle at its weakest points. However, victory is secured by seizing the most vital positions. My cannons will turn these walls to rubble, Stefan.
Commencing bombardment!
What would you have me do, General?
Primed and ready. Cannon ready, my lord.
The foe have been spotted.
Fire! A fine shot! All loaded.
The
Commencing
army of the
bombardment.
Emperor is under attack.
Protect our lands! Guard our people!
As the flame seeks the fuel.
The foe have been
Quality
spotted.
from Nuln.
Favor us, mighty Toll! Quickly, move out!
The Emperor rewards the bravest.
The Bright College offers its aid. I follow the flame.
The foe have been spotted.
Defeat is impossible!
The wall is breached, Stefan. Make them pay.
Primed and ready.
I come
The
from
army
the
of the
colleges
Emperor
of
is
men.
under attack.
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory. We shall rule the battlefield.
Sigmar, guide our shafts!
Fire at will! Moore has claimed one of the Empire's finest warriors.
Protect our lands, guard our people. The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
Get moving, you lazy hounds!
I will ask for no quarter and will offer none.
Blast them apart!
The Empire will prevail! There will be no retreat, only glory or death!
Advancing is ordered. Ready for orders!
Sigmar has crushed the foe. The
Quickly,
army of the
move
Emperor
out.
is under attack.
As the gods decree. Put the match to it!
Fire at will! Our cause is just, my lord. Sigmar, grant us victory! Ready and willing.
Fine hunt! Bend your
The foe
strings!
have been
Put the
spotted.
match to it! Fury of Nuln!
Fight with pride! Fight with courage!
The might of
Favor
Sigmar
us,
has
mighty
crushed the
Tom.
foe. Glory to the Empire! Quickly, men, move up! As you command, my lord.
These creatures!
Victory is assured.
Glory to the Empire! The army of the Emperor
Protect
is
the cannons! We cannot breach the walls without them!
Ready for firing.
Bend loose!
Matches lit and burning.
A hard blow now could
The
swing the
might
battle!
of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Primed and ready. Get those drag ropes.
We are yours to command. Move out! On the left, move out!
We shall rout the scum from the field.
We stand ready to fight.
Victory is assured.
The foe have been spotted. The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Primed and ready. Taking new position.
The army of the Emperor is under attack. Ready and willing. Give him a storm of lead!
We shall rout the scum from the field.
The might of
I will
Sigmar
make
has
it
crushed
so.
the foe. Victory or death! Form up in advance! Form up in advance!
I will make it so. Victory is assured. Our advance must continue.
The history shall tell of the great feats of the Empire's heroes. Onwards, brave lads! Advance on the enemy!
Victory is assured. The Emperor commands.
Praise Sigmar! Victory is yours! Von Kessel, make your report!
It was a grim battle, Count. The northern scum resisted until the end, and we lost many men in the fighting for the walls. There's not much left to salvage of the keep, I'm afraid.
So, rather than taking Gottrung, you have leveled it, Von Kessel?
It would have been better to take the fortress intact, Captain. It will take much work to make this place ready for use again.
If we had stormed the ramparts over the piles of our dead, would that have been satisfactory?
Your insolence does you no credit, Von Kessel. Must I listen to your constant yapping?
If you think...
Enough of your excuses! You will remain here until I can find something useful for you to do. Something more suited to your attitude. Now, take me to Captain Feldsturm.
Count Otto von Gruber. I am the Marshal of the Reiklander Guard. I come from Nuln with messages from the Emperor.
Reiksmarshal Trenkenhoff? The man that led Magnus's knights at Kislev?
The same. And now Grand Master of the bodyguard to Emperor Magnus.
Stop groveling, Von Kessel. You'll get mud on your tongue.
Messages from the Emperor, you say? These wouldn't be orders, would they?
The Emperor is first amongst equals, Count. You know that. He sends requests to his cousins, not commands. Of course, if the Emperor feels that it is better allocated elsewhere, his support for your cause might vanish.
So, can you give me a short version of these requests?
Our allies from Ulthuan, the Elves, have sent more aid. We have learnt that a great number of chaos-worshipping thugs are even now marching south out of Kislev. An ambassador from Ulthuan, an acolyte of the Loremaster Teclis, has been isolated by the enemy, near to the Nordland coast.
What do the Elves need us for?
Loremaster Teclis has founded the colleges of magic where he is training battle wizards. If you feel tempted by their services in the future, perhaps you could earn yourself good favor now.
Battle wizards, you say? I shall go myself to meet with these elves.
No. You are to move your army to the east, where the enemy's numbers are greater. There is rumor that there is one amongst their ranks seeking to unite the tribes again. Send a portion of your force under your best man to the Elves, and take the rest of your men eastwards.
Go through Nordland to rescue the Elves? I pity the poor fellow who gets that thankless task.
Stefan, my boy, Perhaps you should meet with this emissary. You have a better manner with strangers than any of my other captains.
The Elves shall see the worth of men of the Empire.
With the forces of Chaos massing for another attack, the aid of the High Elves was sorely needed. Their backs to the sea, the High Elves were fighting hard to establish themselves in the land of the Empire, as the depraved hordes from the north launched assault after assault against them. The Reiksmarshal tasked Stefan von Kessel with an advance to the Nordland coast to meet up with the forces newly arrived from Ulthuan. This was to be no easy mission, for not only were the warriors of the Chaos gods between Stefan and the Elves, but a hidden danger lurked in the darkest shadows.
The quest is not as it first seems.
Blood will be spilled. Moving out, my lord.
The Empire will prevail! I am needed over there.
Go forth!
The foe have been spotted.
Victory is assured. I must change my position.
What manner of creatures are these? They come from nowhere.
To arms! Defend yourselves and slay the vile ratmen!
Gear! Get those drag ropes!
The foe have been spotted.
Victory is assured. Defeat is impossible!
Bravo! Onward!
The army of
Ready
the
for
Emperor
firing.
is under attack.
To our holes!
Fury of Gnome!
There will be
The
no
might of
respite
Sigmar
while one
has
foe
crushed the
draws
foe.
breath.
Cannon ready, my lord. Up and at them!
Fight for the Empire! Death will follow me!
The foe have been
For
spotted.
the Empire and honor! I will ask for no quarter and will offer none.
Bows at the ready.
Victory is assured.
Keep your powder dry. We heed your commands.
We shall make our stand.
Fire on my command.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
We be ready, my lord.
There is bloody work to be done this day.
All loaded.
The might of Sigmar
We
has
stand
crushed
ready
the
to
foe.
fight.
Victory is assured.
What are your orders, my lord?
March on! I must change my position.
Pray to Sigmar. Bombard them!
For the Empire and honor! There is bloody work to be done this day.
Blood will be spilled.
The army of the Emperor is under attack!
Fire at will! Protect us!
The Empire
The might
will
of
prevail!
Sigmar has crushed the foe.
The foe shall rue the day they defied the Emperor!
Keep your powder dry. Blood will be spilled.
The enemy
The
will
army of
pay
the
in
Emperor is
blood.
under attack!
We shall make our stand.
At once, my lord.
I will survey the battle from a new position. I am needed over there.
Matches lit and burning.
Victory is assured. There is an unnatural look to those green clouds, men. It would be better to avoid them.
We heed your commands. Go forth!
The Emperor rewards the bravest. For the Empire and honor! Defeat is impossible! Death will follow me!
At the canter! Advance at pace. On my lead.
Victory is assured.
Captain, they might use the horn to call for reinforcements!
Setting off, my lord.
The army of the Emperor is under attack!
Dig in your spurs! Taking firing position. Push, boys, push! Primed and ready. Taking new position.
Little clubs not hurt such mighty beasts.
I am needed over there. Protect our lands, guard our people.
Matches lit and burning.
The foe have been spotted!
Moving battery! Moving battery! Get those drag ropes! As the
might
gods
of
decree.
Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Give the word, my lord.
There will be no respite while one foe draws breath. Defeat is impossible!
Matches lit and burning. Go forth! Up and at them!
Death from afar!
I am needed over there.
The army of the Emperor is under attack!
These not
The might of Sigmar has crushed
I will
the
make
foe.
it so. There shall be no retreat.
All loaded!
The enemy will pay with their blood!
All loaded! Bravo! Go forth!
not slave things.
Righteous wrath! Charge!
The might of Sigmar
Commencing
has crushed
bombardment.
the foe.
The Empire and honor! Protect our lands, guard our people! We shall rule the battlefield.
Give the word, my lord.
The foe have been spotted.
Quality from Nuln. Push, boys, push! Get this thing moving! Death to the foe! Advance at pace.
There will be no respite while one foe draws breath.
The foe have been spotted.
Put the match to it!
There will be no respite while one foe draws breath.
Quality from Nuln. Our banner is yours.
Ready and prepared. Ready and prepared.
Will!
On the left. Move out. We shall prevail. The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Our banner is yours.
Defeat is impossible!
Fire
at will!
The foe have been spotted.
All loaded.
The gods have granted this day to earn
Well,
our
Captain,
glory.
it seems like Reinhold's sure shots have arrived just in time. Where would you like us?
The Emperor rewards the bravest. I feel the spirit of Sigmar within me.
Cannon ready, my lord. Get this over there. Ready for firing.
The gods have granted this day
The
to
foe have
earn
been
our glory.
spotted.
Go forth!
Our bows are yours. Quickly, move out!
The foe shall rue the day they defied the Emperor.
Death and glory! The allies of the Empire beset.
Bravo!
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Gear! Setting off, my lord.
Run! Flee!
A fine hunt.
The foe have been spotted.
Don't drag your feet.
Charge!
The might of Sigmar
At the
has
canter.
crushed the foe.
Back to our holes!
We be ready, my lord. Loose as one!
Give him a storm of lead! Blow him apart!
Fire at will!
The might of
The Emperor
Sigmar has
rewards
crushed
the
the
bravest.
foe.
Quick, my underlings! Slay the surface dwellers!
I am needed over there.
The foe have been spotted.
Archers ready, my lord. Quickly,
The allies
move
of
out!
the Empire beset.
Briskly forward, men!
Blast them! Get this thing moving! For death! For victory!
I will ask for no quarter and will offer none. With bitter bloodshed, we will earn victory!
The
Death
might
will
of
follow
Sigmar
me!
has crushed the foe.
Our bows are yours!
The army of the Emperor is
Defeat
under
is
attack.
impossible! Protect our lands, guard our people!
An enemy commander
I will
is
make it
sent
so.
to Moore's grasp.
I am needed over there.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Run! Flee!
The Empire will prevail!
Target that building!
The Empire will prevail!
Let us loose, my lord.
These not slave things!
Fight for the Empire!
willing. Ready and prepared. The might
They
history...
massacred everybody. This is not a random ambush. There's a lot more of these creatures out there.
Apart!
I've heard stories about these things. It's from the College of Engineers in Altdorf. It's a Hellblaster volley gun, and it'll be devastating if we can find someone to fix it up and crew it.
Death to the foe!
I feel the spirit of Sigmar within me.
Praise Sigmar!
I do. I am Captain Stefan von Kessel of the Ostermark army, under orders from Emperor Magnus to fight alongside you.
You may call me Aurelion. As an Archmage of Saphery, I command these warriors. More of our ships will be arriving soon, and you must meet up with those aboard. I must travel a different path for the moment. Some of our kinsmen have been trapped, and I march to relieve them. You will most likely arrive at your goal before I do. Await me there.
I am ordered to offer whatever assistance I can. I think you overestimate the Northmen, though. Their strength is broken, spread thin.
None know better than we the nature of the powers that pollute the northern wastes. We see what you do not. One will arise from the ashes and blood to lead them again. That cannot be allowed to happen, for the sake of my people as well as yours.
I did not mean to...
If we are to be allies, you must trust me. There are dark things in the world that are beyond the knowledge of men.
But not the elves?
But not the elves. Tell me, what is that mark upon your face?
It is a scar. From a hot brand. My father, my grandfather were tainted with the darkness. It is a reminder to me and a warning to others.
Whatever may have been, there is no taint within you.
I have always thought...
If you were truly marked, I would have killed you.
An evil shadow approaches. The mysteries of your quest
The purest
are
magic is
unveiled.
mine to command. Death comes in many guises. This is a dark day for the sons and daughters of Ulthuan. This outrage will be avenged. The winds of magic bind my kin to this place. I cannot break this evil spell from here. The source must be destroyed to dispel the enchantment. This place shall be a sanctuary. I see no clearer path. Resist my will and perish. My blade is guided by foreboding fills my soul. Fate moves us all. Feel the white fires of Hoeth.
Your warriors are beset by the foe.
I will acquiesce to your request, Commander. My blade is guided by fate. Your deaths are inevitable.
Lady Aurelion, we are glad that you are safe. Other ships were landing. I fear they fared as poorly as we did.
The winds of magic guide me. It shall be, Commander.
An evil shadow approaches.
All things come to their correct place in time.
The enemy are no match for the warriors
shall
of
be a
Ulthuan.
sanctuary. It shall be, Commander. Fate moves us all. I see no clearer path. I see no clearer path.
An evil shadow approaches.
I see no clearer path. Foreboding fills my soul. Such crude power was not meant for mortals. When the war host is gathered, these misguided men will be taught the error of their loyalty. I shall tread as fate guides me. I have waited this moment. Feel the white fires of Hoeth. I have waited this moment. Feel the white fires of
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
No man can fight these creatures!
No foe can resist the mages of the White Tower.
Thanks to Assyrian, and to you, Chosen of Saphery. Where would you have us fight?
As you order, our commander. We will not let you down, as you order, our commander. We will not let you down. The horror of war is the burden of all. Let our arrows find their mark. No evil passes without bloodshed. Approaches.
The gods have guided me to your side.
Your orders, Commander?
The doom of the world may not yet come to pass. This moment.
Keep your spear points high! Your warriors are beset by the foe. The enemy are no match for the warriors. We will not let you down. Keep up the pace, brave militia! Your orders, Commander? An evil
advance
shadow
on my
approaches.
order!
The people of Ulthuan stand united.
Feel the fury of Cain.
Keep your lines tight. Forward by ranks. March proudly, my cousins. Follow the banner.
I am eager to assist your endeavors. The greatest of Ulthuan, hear your call. I have
an evil shadow approaches. The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan. The horror of war is the burden of all. No evil passes without bloodshed.
I have awaited this moment.
Love the pain.
Keep your spear points high. Forward by ranks.
The gods have abandoned us.
The enemy are no match. Keep your lines tight. We will not let you down.
There is no time to linger here.
A mage of the White Tower. In gratitude, the Silver Helms will fight alongside you.
The doom of the world may not yet come to pass.
The princes of Ulthuan ride forth.
I wield the power of the White Tower. None know their true destination.
An evil shadow approaches.
I wield the power of the White Tower.
No evil passes without bloodshed, our commander.
I have foreseen your doom, foolish foes. These wretches have eluded their fate for too long.
The citizens of Ulthuan stand ready.
The greatest of Ulthuan, hear your call.
Your warriors are beset by the foe. Your orders, Commander? We will not let you down. Press the advantage!
The gods have
Bloody your spear points! The enemy are no match. Our resolve shall not break. Keep up the pace, brave militia. Advancing now, my lord.
The greatest of Ulthuan, hear your call.
Such nobility has long been forgotten.
The world cannot be allowed to fall to chaos.
Lylith, ignite your arrows!
Orders understood, Commander. Steady your aim and let loose. Your warriors
The greatest of
are beset by the
Ulthuan,
foe.
hear your call. This is not the only world I move upon.
Onwards, nobles of Ulthuan! Keep your lines tight.
The winds of magic guide me.
Onwards, nobles of Ulthuan! Show your mettle! An evil shadow approaches.
The doom of the world may not yet come to pass. I have waited this
Oh, great lady, you have our thanks. We were disembarking our eagle's claws when we were attacked. They will be ready very soon.
There is no escape from the eagle's claw. Your warriors are beset by the eagle's claw hunts new prey.
I have waited this moment. Feel the white fires of Hoeth.
Our bolts shall fly true. The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
The greatest of Ulthuan, hear your call.
We cannot miss. There is little to be done from here.
This moment. Wisdom alone does not win wars.
There is no escaping the eagle's claw. Fear nothing and fight well. The enemy are no match for the warriors. Attack at once! Your warriors are beset by the foe.
I have mastered all of the winds of magic.
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
I will acquiesce to your request, Commander.
We concur.
The greatest of Ulthuan, hear your call. I carry the ancient wisdom.
The enemy have presented themselves. We never miss our mark. The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan. The animals of the Phoenix team will record the success of your quest.
The purest magic is mine to command.
Mighty Ulthuan stands victorious.
Aurelion, I'm so glad that you are here. I have done what I can to provide everything you might need for this endeavor. The Phoenix King has commanded that we provide you with whatever assistance you need. There are more warriors who sailed with us, and artisans from Ulthuan who will look to your armor and weapons. And we've even brought a few bottles of Illyrian wine for you to savor.
An evil shadow approaches. The eagle's claw is ready, Commander. Ride on, my princes! The mysteries of your quest.
Chaos abominations. Exterminate the vermin!
In shadow we fell. In shadow we survive.
Go swiftly and surely. Changing position, Commander. The princes of Ulthuan ride forth. We fight for the survival of the world.
The purest magic is mine to command. The energy of Saphery is within me.
The Shadow King has sent us.
We await your counsel. Our aim is true. We cannot miss.
The doom of the world may not yet come to pass.
As you order.
Remember the glories of Anlek.
This moment.
An evil shadow approaches.
Fell them swiftly.
Name your target, Commander.
The doom of the world may not yet come to pass. I wield the power of the White Tower. I have waited this moment.
The enemy on no match. The might of Ulthuan has gathered this day. An evil shadow approaches.
This is not the only world I move upon.
Our resolve shall not break.
The energy of Saphery is within me. The world cannot be allowed to fall to chaos.
In shadow we fell, in shadow we survive.
These not slave things, run!
An evil shadow approaches.
I am eager to assist your endeavors.
We never miss our mark.
The world cannot be allowed to fall to chaos. There is some greater power driving on these beasts. They are drawing magical power from nearby. We must destroy the sources of this energy.
The enemy have
Remember the glories of Anlek.
The mysteries of your quest are unveiled. Let the horns announce our coming. Your warriors are beset by the foe. Let your steeds run like the wind.
It shall be, Commander. It shall be, Commander.
The might of Ulthuan has gathered this day.
Chaos must be resisted at every turn. I shall tread as fate guides me. Foreboding fills my soul.
An evil shadow approaches. Such nobility has long been forgotten.
I must be away.
The princes of Ulthuan ride forth. Full tilt! Take ground and keep moving. The eagle's claw always finds its mark. We never miss our mark.
Chaos must be resisted at every turn.
Let our arrows find their mark.
The greatest of Ulthuan, hear your call. I have waited this moment.
The Shadowland remains loyal.
The gods have guided me to your side.
The enemy are no match for the From the distant shores we come to fight. Ready to let fly, Commander. The enemy have presented themselves.
In shadow we fell, in shadow we survive.
These not slave things, run!
Your warriors are beset by the foe. Fear not.
Mercy is a luxury.
Back to our holes!
Shout out in joy, for the Silver Helms ride forth!
I will acquiesce to your request, Commander. Wisdom alone does
The
not
enemy
win
are no
wars.
match for the warriors of Ulthuan. Ride on, my princes! Onwards, nobles of Ulthuan!
Meek, kill them! Quick, quick!
Take ground and keep moving! Onwards, nobles of Ulthuan!
Never again shall chaos topple the greatest of Ulthuan.
A glorious day has dawned! Let the horns announce our coming! Onwards, nobles of
minions! Defend the warpstones!
Take ground and keep moving!
There is no time to linger here. I wield the power of the White Tower.
Name your target, Commander.
I am eager to assist your endeavors.
There is no escaping the Eagle's Claw.
The greatest of Ulthuan, hear your call. The road winds much, but leads ever onwards.
An evil shadow approaches.
There is no shadow without light.
Ulthuan will never bow to chaos. Your warriors are beset by
Chaos must be resisted at every turn.
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
There is no shadow without light.
From the distant shores we come to fight.
Back to our holes!
No treachery goes unpunished.
Fall upon them without mercy! The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan. The might of Ulthuan has gathered this day.
I have waited this moment.
The Shadowland remains loyal.
Never again shall chaos topple the greatest of
An
Ulthuan.
evil shadow approaches. The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
Remember the glories of Annak.
Back to our holes!
These wretches have eluded their fate for too long.
The Shadow King has
Are
sent
no
us.
match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
Chaos must be resisted at every turn.
Shout out in joy, for the Silver Helms ride forth! These creatures shall fear the Elves once more. A dread foe has
I am
been
happy to
slain.
oblige, Commander. My blade is guided by fate.
No treachery goes unpunished.
Presented themselves.
I shall guide you on your path.
Raise up your lances
enemy
and
are no
ride!
match
For the warriors of Ulthuan. We march without delay. An evil shadow approaches. Such nobility has long been forgotten. The greatest of beasts can be felled.
Never again shall chaos topple the greatest of Ulthuan. I have waited this.
In shadow we fell, in shadow we survive. Not all of the blood of Nagarath is tainted.
I wield the power of the White Tower.
Ride on, my princes! The princes of Ulthuan ride forth. Like a shining comet, we ride! Ride forth! Attack at once! An evil shadow approaches. Full tilt! From the distant shores we come to fight. Take ground and keep moving.
No treachery goes unpunished.
The Phoenix King commands and we obey. A glittering lance is all we need. An evil shadow approaches. Let your steeds run like the wind. Onwards, nobles of Ulthuan! Let your steeds run like the wind! Let your steeds run like the wind! The world trembles before our might. Your warriors are beset by the foe. An evil shadow approaches.
Not all of the blood of Nagarath is tainted.
No armor can withstand these bolts. The eagle's claw hunts new prey.
I am eager to assist your endeavors. I have waited this moment.
The Shadowland remains loyal.
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
The world cannot be allowed to fall to chaos.
Your warriors are beset by the foe.
The Shadowland remains
no match for
loyal.
the warriors of Ulthuan. The eagle's claw always finds its mark. The darkness shall not prevail.
I have waited this moment.
An evil shadow.
We shall never regain our honor, yet we fight on.
This place shall be a sanctuary.
No armor can withstand these bolts.
The blood of ancient dead lies underfoot.
Ride forth! Ulthuan will never bow to chaos. An evil shadow approaches.
No treachery goes unpunished.
Your warriors are beset by the foe. No armor can withstand these bolts. The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
Our ways must part. Death has stalked these foes since my arrival.
A dread foe has
I
been
have
slain.
foreseen your doom, foolish foes.
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
I wield the power of the White Tower. It shall be, Commander.
A glorious day has dawned!
It shall be, Commander. I shall tread as fate guides me. I shall tread as fate guides me.
Full tilt! Attack at once!
Remember the glories of Anlek.
Chaos must be resisted at every turn. None know their true destination.
We await your commands. We await your commands. We will not let you down. Your orders, Commander.
Never again shall Chaos topple the greatest of Ulthuan.
We fight for the survival of the world. And there is no escape from the Eagle's Claw.
I wield the power of the White Tower.
The annals
Feel their evil magic dissipating. But there is still more warpstone close at hand. It must be destroyed. Wisdom alone does not win wars.
Remember the glories of Anlek.
The enemy are no match. There is little to be done from here. Take ground and keep moving! The might of Ulthuan has gathered this day. Ride on, my princes! An evil shadow approaches. A glittering lance is all we need. Ride forth! Your warriors like a shining comet, we ride!
Within all mortals beats the heart of chaos.
Let the horns announce our coming! Go swiftly and surely.
The road winds much, but leads ever onwards.
No lands are ours anymore.
A glorious day has dawned. Onwards, nobles of Ulthuan!
Mercy is a luxury. No lands are ours anymore.
The purest magic is mine to command.
The Shadow King has sent us. Nothing will mark our way.
Fear not!
The Shadow King has sent us. There is no escaping us.
Chaos must be resisted at every turn.
Mercy is a luxury.
An evil shadow approaches.
Mercy is a luxury. In shadow we will pass.
Fear not! Onwards, nobles of Ulthuan! Take ground and keep moving! Take ground and keep moving!
There is no shadow without light. There is no escaping us.
An evil shadow approaches.
The greatest of Ulthuan, hear your call.
From the distant shores we come to fight. Such nobility has long been forgotten.
We shall never regain our honor, yet we fight on. No prying eye will spy us.
The gods have guided me to your side.
Have presented themselves. From the distant shores we come to fight.
The warriors of the Shadowlands move swiftly.
Ready to let fly, Commander. The princes of Ulthuan ride forth.
Not all of the blood of Nagaroth
Your
is
warriors
tainted.
are beset by the foe.
We shall never regain our honor, yet we fight on.
The world cannot be allowed to fall to chaos.
The Shadow King has sent us.
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan. Let the horns announce our coming! Onwards, nobles of Ulthuan! Fear not! An evil shadow approaches. Such nobility has long been forgotten.
Scatter! It cannot chase us all!
The enemy are
These
no match
wretches have
for the
eluded their
warriors
fate
of
for too long. The gods have guided me to your side. None know their true destination. The road winds much, but leads ever onwards. This is not the only world I move upon.
Let the horns announce our coming!
The greatest of Ulthuan, hear your call.
Ready to let fly, Commander. The strength of Ulthuan is in us.
Never again shall chaos topple the greatest of Ulthuan.
Phoenix King will record the success of your quest. From the distant shores we come to fight. Mighty Ulthuan stands victorious.
Elves! The lookouts were right! You have come!
There are dark forces gathering nearby. Your fortress is not safe.
These walls have stood for 700 years. We can weather whatever storm comes.
And for 7,000 years, my people have waged a war on the forces of chaos. Get your men ready. For stones and mortar alone will not hold back these creatures. We shall fight beside you. To glory or death, only time will tell.
We have learned.
It is as silent as a garden of Moor. Unnatural. Stay alert.
There is bloody work to be done this day. Where? Night goblins! With bitter bloodshed, we will earn victory!
Flame and destruction are yours to
For
command!
the Empire
The army of the Emperor is under attack!
Your allies in Altdorf have sent me.
We shall rout the scum from the field.
The might of Sigmar
there is bloody work to be
foe.
done this day.
A fire chooses its own path. As the flame seeks the fuel.
The foe have been spotted.
A fire chooses its own path.
Dead that walk. We must destroy these undead things.
Will pay with their blood.
I will do what I can to bring victory.
There will be no retreat, only glory or death.
The lore of fire is mine to
The
command.
army of the Emperor is under attack! The might of
The
Sigmar
flames
has crushed
call
the
to
foe.
me.
Defeat is
The foe
impossible.
have been spotted.
Your allies in Altdorf have sent me. The flames call to me. We have learned much from the Elves.
The might of
The
Sigmar
enemy
has
will
crushed the
pay in
foe.
blood.
The foe have been spotted.
My anger fans the flames of your destruction. By the power of the white flame!
The army of the Emperor is under
Fire
attack.
chooses its own path. The wind of action blows strong here.
We shall rout the scum from the field.
Your allies in Altdorf have sent me. I bring destruction to the Emperor's foes. I will do what I can to bring victory.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
The winds of magic grow stronger.
There is bloody work to be done this day.
The lore of fire is mine to command.
The might of Sigmar
As
has
the flame
crushed the
seeks
foe.
the fuel.
And honor.
Protect our lands, guard our people.
The wind of action blows strong here.
The might of
The
Sigmar
Emperor
has
rewards
crushed
the
foe.
bravest. There will be no respite while one foe draws breath. They were protecting the vault. Fight for your lives!
The foe have been spotted.
The enemy will pay with their blood!
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
The winds of magic grow stronger. Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire.
Protect our lands, guard our people.
The might of
I will
Sigmar
ask for
has
no
crushed
quarter
the foe.
and will offer none.
I shall leave a scorched trail.
For the
The lore of fire is mine to command. By the power of the white flame!
I will ask for no quarter and will offer none.
The might of
With
Sigmar
bitter
is crushed the
bloodshed, we
foe.
will earn victory!
I come from the colleges of magic.
The might of
I will
Sigmar
ask
is
for no
crushed the
quarter
foe.
and will offer
For
none.
the Empire and honor!
You cannot outrun the flames of fate!
The army of the
Our
Emperor
advance
is under
must
attack.
continue. I must change my position. Our orders are clear. Our orders are clear. Our orders are clear. I shall be at the forefront of the fight.
The winds of magic grow stronger.
The foe have been spotted.
The Emperor rewards the bravest. The enemy will pay in blood! Heed not the creature's wail. It is said to bring doom and death. Defy the Emperor!
Smoke and ruin shall spread.
The Emperor rewards the bravest. There will be no rest while one foe draws breath.
The might of Sigmar is
The
crushed
enemy
the
will
foe.
pay with their blood!
The lore of fire is mine to command.
History shall tell of the great
I
feats of the
follow the
Empire's
flame.
heroes.
I will make it so.
You cannot outrun the flames of fate!
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory. I must change my position.
The Bright College offers its aid.
I shall be where the fighting is thickest. We shall rule the battlefield.
I must find more power. I shall leave a scorched trail.
I will make it so.
The Bright College is happy to assist.
The foe have been spotted. The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Now to swing the battle!
The Emperor rewards the bravest.
By the power of the white flame! Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire. I shall leave a scorched trail. Your allies in Altdorf have sent me.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the
By
foe.
the power of the white flame! The Bright College offers its aid. The fire chooses its own path.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
As the flame seeks the fuel. The wind of action blows strong here. I shall leave a scorched trail.
I shall lead the army forth.
I bring destruction to the Emperor's foes.
I shall be where the fighting is thickest.
The foe have been
The
spotted.
enemy will pay with their blood!
The wind of action.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
What would you have me do, General? You cannot escape the flame! The winds of magic grow stronger. The moth is drawn to the flame.
I will ask for no quarter and will offer none.
I shall leave a scorched trail. The flames call to me. We have learned much from the elves. As the moth is drawn to the flame, your allies in Altdorf have sent me.
There will be no respite while one foe
The might
draws
of
breath.
Sigmar has crushed the foe.
I bring destruction to the Emperor's foes.
I will make it so. Our advance
History
must
shall
continue.
tell of the great feats of the Empire's heroes.
There will be
Praise
no respite
Sigmar!
while one
Victory
foe
is
draws
yours!
breath.
The foe have been spotted.
It'll
work fine this time.
There's no other way to reach Steel Stand. We must retake the bridge at any cost. These bastards cannot stand in our way.
Love the pain, relish the agony.
Get that sprocket greased.
Relish the agony.
Your allies in Altdorf have sent me. I command the powers of pyromancy. The Bright College offers its aid. him to a pulp! I come from the colleges of magic.
The Empire and honor! There will be no retreat, only glory!
The army of the Emperor is under attack!
The flying nut needs tightening.
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
Prime the barrels!
We shall rule the battlefield.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
As the gods decree. Move on. Gear!
What would you have me do, General?
Moving out, my lord. Let us loose, my lord. Onward!
The wind of action blows strong here. The Bright College is
the foe
happy
have
to
been
assist.
spotted.
Quality from Nuln.
Von Meinkopf's greatest invention.
All barrels loaded, sir.
Smash him to a pulp! Fire at will!
Feel the spirit of Sigmar within me.
The army of the Emperor is under
There is
attack!
bloody work to be done this day. There will be no retreat, only glory or death! There is bloody work to be done this day.
Your allies in Altdorf have sent me.
Turned on us!
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. Captain, there's a ford here. We can cross a river.
I command the powers of pyromancy. You cannot outrun the flames of fate!
Moving out, my lord.
I shall be at the forefront of the fight.
As the flame seeks the fuel.
Advance at pace. Up and at them! Move on.
The foe have been spotted.
All loaded. Blast them apart! Ready for firing.
We have learned much from the Elves.
As the gods decree.
They'll rue the day they face the Hellblaster.
The Bright College offers its aid.
Get that sprocket greased.
Go forth!
Blast them to smithereens!
The foe have been spotted.
We shall rout the scum from the field.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
I will do what I can to bring victory.
Bravo! Move on.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Primed and ready.
The Empire will prevail!
All barrels loaded, sir.
Everything's primed and ready. What would you have me do, General? Fire at will!
Death for glory! Glory to the Empire! An enemy commander has been sent into
Victory is
Mor's
assured.
grasp.
I will survey the battle from a new position. Our advance must continue.
Setting
The
off, my
army
lord.
of the Emperor is under attack.
You might want to stand a bit further away, General.
Prime the barrels!
No man can fight these
The
creatures!
might of Sigmar has crushed the
As
foe.
the gods decree. Death to the foe!
The foe have been spotted.
Advance at pace.
What would you have me do, General?
The Emperor rewards the bravest.
Death will follow me!
A fire chooses its own path.
Ready and prepared.
As the gods decree.
Victory is assured.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
We have learned much from the elves.
Keep your powder dry. Give the word, my lord. Move on.
The Empire will prevail!
Get that sprocket greased.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Pray to Sigmar.
We shall rout the scum from the field. There shall be no retreat.
Up and at them!
Smoke and ruin shall spread.
Ready for firing.
What would you have me do,
The foe
General?
have been spotted.
I will do what I can to bring victory. I follow the flame. I must find more power. Power of Akshi, destroy them!
Victory is assured.
The fly nut needs tightening. Your allies in Altdorf have sent me. Von Meinkopf's greatest invention. I command the powers of pyromancy. I shall leave a scorched trail. It'll work fine this time. Range on that target.
Defeat is impossible!
Ready and prepared.
The Emperor rewards the bravest.
Love the pain, relish the agony.
I feel the spirit of Sigmar within me.
We await your orders. The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Volley fire!
There is bloody work to be done this day. The enemy will pay in blood!
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory. I am needed over there. I must change my position.
Keep your powder dry. Put the match to it!
The Bright College offers its aid.
Powder packed in.
The lore of fire is mine to command.
Pray to Sigmar. Fire on my command.
The Bright College offers its aid. The flames call to me.
There will be no respite while one foe draws breath.
I come from the colleges of magic. A whirling storm of death.
The foe have been spotted.
All loaded.
I bring destruction to the Emperor's foes. What can the Fire College do for you? The Bright College offers its aid.
We shall rout the
army
scum
of the
from the
Emperor is
field.
under attack.
There is bloody work to be done this day. The Empire will prevail.
Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Smash him to a pulp.
History shall tell of the great feats of the Empire's heroes.
We have learned much from the Elves.
Powder packed in.
Victory is assured.
Yes, my lord? On the left! Move out!
What would you have me do, General?
The foe have been spotted. Loaded and eager, my lord.
Cannon ready, my lord. Blast them apart!
We await your orders. The army of the Emperor is under attack.
It seems my warriors were not as capable as I thought. No matter. I have something you will find a lot more challenging.
The enemy will pay with their blood! The Emperor rewards the bravest.
They'll rue the day they face the Elders.
The Emperor rewards the bravest. There is bloody work to be done this day. There will be no retreat, only glory or death!
The roar of fire is mine to command.
Pray to Sigmar.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
I come from the colleges of magic.
Ready and willing. A Magnus and the Empire!
Protect our lands, guard our people!
What are your orders, my lord?
The roar of fire is mine to command.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. The faithful shall prosper.
Protect our lands, guard our people!
We have learned much from the Elves.
Protect our lands, guard our people!
History shall tell of the great feats of the Empire's heroes.
We have learned much from the Elves.
Praise Sigmar! Victory is yours! Captain, Salzenmoon lies in ruins.
Aurelion was right. If they can lay waste to a whole city, the Northmen must be getting strong again.
Shall we look for survivors, Captain?
We must press on to the coast to the aid of the Elves. They could find themselves cut off. Keep careful watch. Those that did this could still be nearby.
We'll make the Northmen pay for this slaughter.
Pray to Sigmar for strength. It may not be merely men we face. There is a foul taint in the air, one that I have felt before, when demons appeared at the Battle of Kislev.
The foe of
your heart's blood will taste sweet when I drink it from your skull.
I shall be at
the
the
army
forefront
of the Emperor
fight.
is under attack.
I will survey the battle from my position.
Brave enough to face me alone?
Is under attack.
With bitter bloodshed, we will earn victory!
Shall tell us the race of the Empire's heroes. Praise Sigmar! Victory is yours!
Keep your spear points high. No evil passes without bloodshed. The people of Ulthuan stand united.
Foreboding fills my soul.
As the moth is drawn to the flame.
The quest is not as it first seemed.
Courage and faith! We will triumph over this evil!
The foe have been
I wield
spotted.
the power of the White Tower. Fear not these evil creatures. Many generations ago, Anarion the Defender turned back a tide of these unclean monstrosities. Did he not best 4 of the greatest demons ever to darken the world? Let your courage shine like your spear tips.
The burden of all.
Steelstand shall not be our grave. We cannot die here. We must break out. All hope is lost. Follow me to safety.
Shall not break.
And honor!
The foe have been spotted.
The Bright College offers its aid.
I will survey the battle from a new position.
Give them hot lead! Ready? Fire! We await your command. The army of the Emperor is under attack.
The gods have granted this day
The
to
might
earn
of
our
Sigmar
glory.
has crushed the foe.
Our aim is true. The enemy presenting themselves.
A great sacrifice has been made for victory.
The Emperor rewards the bravest.
Pray to Sigmar. A fine shot!
The enemy have presented. A glittering lance is all we need.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
None know their true destination.
The people of Ulthuan stand united.
The world
army of the
cannot be
Emperor
allowed
is
to
under
fall
attack.
to chaos.
For the glory of Ulthuan. Go swiftly and surely.
I command the powers of pyromancy.
The foe is attempting to breach the
Victory is
defenses.
assured. We shall make our
The foe
stand.
have been
We
spotted.
heed your commands.
Our arrows grant swift justice.
No treachery goes unpunished. We seek what can never be found.
Our bolts shall fly true.
The might of
Shadow King has
Sigmar
sent
has
us.
crushed the foe.
We will slip through unseen.
Death and glory!
Blast them apart!
The foe is attempting to breach your defenses. The army of the Emperor is under attack. The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
All loaded. Your loyal servants.
A glittering lance is all we need.
An enemy commander has been sent into more
fall to
trouble.
chaos.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
All things come to their correct place in time.
Setting off, my lord.
The foe is
As the
attempting to breach
moth
your
is drawn
defenses.
to the flame.
No armor can withstand these bolts.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
As you request, Commander.
The foe
There
have
is
been
no time to
spotted.
linger here. Our ways must part. Fate moves us all. The road winds much, but leads ever onwards.
Gear!
The eagle's claw always finds its mark.
The foe is attempting
Lady
to breach
Aurelion,
your
the walls have been breached. We must stand ready for the next attack.
The glory of Ulthuan. Changing position, Commander.
I shall guide you on your path.
The shadows will conceal us.
There will be no respite while one foe draws breath. I shall be where the fighting is thickest.
The foe have been spotted.
I will make it so.
I bring destruction to the Emperor's foes.
Primed and ready.
Advance at my command! Get moving, you lazy curs!
Let us loose, my lord.
The foe is attempting to breach your defenses. The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Victory is assured.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
I shall be at the forefront of the fight.
The Bright College offers its aid.
For Magnus and the Empire! What are your orders, my lord?
The winds of magic grow stronger.
Sigmar wills it. The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
I come from the colleges
The foe
of
is
magic.
attempting to breach your defenses.
Quality from Nuln.
The eagle's claw always finds its mark.
The might
Defeat
of
is
Sigmar
impossible.
has crushed the foe.
All loaded.
What would you have me do, General?
Within all mortals beats the heart of chaos.
Sigmar, grant us victory!
Kill them all!
The army of the
Fire
Emperor
chooses
is
its
under
own
attack.
path.
Archers ready, my lord.
Death to the foe!
The purest magic is mine to command.
History shall tell
What
of
can
the
the
great
Fire
feats
College
of
do
the
for you?
Empire's heroes.
What can the Fire College do for you?
Praise Sigmar! Victory is yours!
Congratulations on your victories. Now I come with news and orders from the Emperor himself. Teclis, the Elven Loremaster, believes the next threat will be arriving in the east, in the foothills of the World's Edge Mountains. I can't find Gruber and his army at the moment, so you will have to do.
I'm so glad you turned to me in your need.
Don't act like a child! It's a matter of quantity, not quality! Gruber's army is bigger than yours! Be that as it may, you are here and he is not. You must march east with all haste and counter whatever comes south with the forces and wit you have. Is that understood?
And if I see the Count and he gives me different orders?
The Emperor has commanded you. Do not fail him.
Greetings, Prince Khalanos. May I present Captain Stefan von Kessel of the Emperor's armies?
I offer the thanks of our people to you. As allies, we shall crush this menace.
Yes, I'm sure we will. You must march north into the lands called Kislev. Marauders attacked one of our fleets, and some ships were sunk. Our enemy has longships from Norska to carry him along the coast. They must be hunted down. You and your army will guard the flank of my army while we march to meet the foe.
I march north? My orders are to march to the east, Prince Khalanos. We hope that you might assist us. Your own lawmaster, Teclis, assures the Emperor that a great army is gathering in the foothills.
Teclis does not command this host, I do. It is vital that we go north, with or without your assistance.
But, Prince, we need more warriors to defend our lands. We have barely the strength to hold the river crossings. I will be marching to the east as commanded.
Even now, more ships from our land are on their way and will be arriving soon. We must be ready for when they arrive.
Ready for what?
My forces are not yet ready to march again so soon. I can remain behind to assist the men of the Empire, for a time at least.
Very well. Aurelion and the remnants of her army will stay with you. If we fail in the north, it is your lands, not ours, that will suffer the most.
The siege of Steelstand had been bloody. But it was but a prologue to the great battles that were to come. With Count Gruber and his army missing, it fell to Stefan von Kessel to defend the Empire against further incursions, with only the men he had at hand, if he could not find the ruler of Ostermark. As for the Elves, their path lay elsewhere, though the Maid Aurelion lent what strength she had to Stefan's cause.
Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire.
The foe have been
Courage,
spotted.
men! There are evil things close at hand.
Back to your holes, vile rat men.
The Bright College offers its aid.
Onward! Give the word, my lord.
I bring destruction to the Emperor's foes.
Righteous wrath!
The army
Quality
of the
from
Emperor
none.
is under attack.
Fire on my command.
The foe have been spotted.
We have learned much from the Elves.
Pay for this!
Give the word, my lord.
I come from the colleges of magic.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Wind of Akshi, heed my call!
Death will follow me!
I command the powers of pyromancy.
Put the match to it!
Back to our holes!
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
We shall rout the scum from the field.
Fire at will! The Bright College offers its aid.
The
I shall
army of
leave
the
a
Emperor is
scorched
under
trail.
attack.
Smoke and ruin shall spread.
Things run!
The foe have been spotted.
Victory is assured.
Bravo!
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Protect our lands, guard our people.
Back to our holes!
What would you have me do, General?
Cannon ready, my lord.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. The foe have been spotted.
Fight for the Empire!
Wind
The
of
allies
Akshi
of the
blows
Empire
strong.
are beset.
Death will follow me!
The lore of fire is mine to command. Smoke
The
and
army of the
ruin shall
Emperor is
spread.
under attack. The foe have been spotted.
The law of fire is mine to command. As the flame seeks the fuel,
I shall lead the army forth. I am needed over there.
Ready for firing.
Fire at will!
Fight for the Empire!
Taking new position.
We shall rout the scum from the field.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
the wind of Akshi blows strong here. I must find more power!
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Your loyal servants.
I bring destruction to the Emperor's foes!
Primed and ready.
The Empire will prevail! The enemy will pay in blood!
For Magnus and the Empire!
There will be no respite while one foe draws breath.
Quality from Nuln.
The Empire will prevail!
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. The allies of the Empire beset.
I come from the colleges of magic.
Your loyal servants. Sigmar does not will it on my lead.
There will be no retreat, only glory or death!
We are yours to command.
Not pretty at all.
There is bloody work to be done this day.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire. I must find more power!
At the canter! Move on.
Fight for the Empire!
The allies of the Empire beset.
The wind of Akshi blows strong here.
Fire at will!
The army of the Emperor is
With
under
lance
attack.
and shield.
Lord Teclis has taught me the
foe
art
have
of
been
fire.
spotted.
There will be no respite while one foe draws breath.
Your loyal servants.
The might of
Advance
Sigmar
at
has
pace.
crushed the foe.
I will make it so.
Sigmar is with me.
Our advance must continue.
You cannot outrun the flames of fate!
There will be no respite while one foe draws breath.
Run, run!
We have learned much from the Elves.
Protect
The
our
allies of
lands,
the Empire
guard our
beset.
people. The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
Our banner is yours.
The Bright College is happy to assist.
The might of
Righteous
Sigmar
wrath.
has crushed the foe.
The law
Listen,
of
they're
fire
all
is
dead,
mine to command.
slaughtered.
The foe
The
have been
Bright College
spotted.
offers its aid.
Powder packed in.
As the moth is drawn to the flame. Smoke and ruin shall spread.
Protect our lands, guard our people.
The allies of the Empire beset.
There shall be no retreat.
Our banner is yours.
Fire at will!
The foe shall rue the day they defied the Emperor.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Defeat is impossible! Protect our lands! Guard our people!
The foe have been spotted.
Victory is assured.
The might of Sigmar has
I
crushed the
shall
foe.
be at the forefront of the fight. The gods have granted this day to earn our glory. We shall make our stand. Our advance must continue.
Cannon ready, my lord.
The allies of the Empire beset.
As the gods decree,
the Empire will prevail! Victory is assured.
Back to our holes!
The foe have been spotted.
We shall make our stand.
I bring destruction to the Emperor's foes!
put the match to it!
Fight for the Empire! I will ask for no quarter, and
The
will
allies
offer
of the
none.
Empire beset.
Fire at will!
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
I bring destruction to the Emperor's foes!
Fire at will!
Smoke and ruin shall spread!
Defeat is impossible!
The might of Sigmar has crushed
Fight
the
for
foe.
the Empire!
Gear! At the canter!
The flames call to me!
The allies of the Empire beset.
Righteous wrath! Our banner is yours.
Protect our lands! Guard our people!
I bring destruction to the Emperor's foes!
Moving out, my lord.
The foe have been spotted.
Fight for the Empire! I will survey the battle from a new position. I shall lead the army forth.
I come from the colleges of magic. I command the powers of pyromancy.
The Emperor rewards the bravest.
The lore of fire is mine to command.
The allies of the Empire beset.
Fury of None!
The Empire will prevail!
The foe have been spotted.
I am needed over there.
Your loyal servants.
Are you brave enough?
We have learned much from the Elves.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
The Bright College offers its aid.
We heed your commands.
Protect our lands! Guard our people!
For Magnus and the Empire! The allies of the
The lore
Empire
of fire
beset.
is mine to command. Fire at will! As the moth is drawn to the flame. I must
The
find
might
more
of
power!
Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Primed and ready. Bombard them!
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
Back to our holes!
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. We await your orders. The army of the Emperor is under attack.
What would you have me do, General?
Feel the wrath of Lord Sigmar.
Flames of fate!
An enemy commander
Fight for
has been
the
sent into
Empire!
Moor's grasp.
Our advance must continue.
I follow the flame. The winds of magic grow
The allies
stronger.
of the Empire beset.
Blood will be spilled.
I feel the spirit of Sigmar within me.
Wind of Akshi, heed my call!
Ready and prepared. Get moving, you slugs!
The Bright College offers its aid. Smoke and ruin shall spread. I bring destruction to the Emperor's foes.
The
As
army of
moth
the Emperor is
drawn
under
to the
attack.
flame. A fire chooses its own path.
I will survey the battle from a new
Fire
position.
at will!
The might of Sigmar
Your
has
loyal
crushed the
servants.
foe.
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
I bring destruction to the Emperor's foes.
As the gods decree.
The might
Defeat
of
is
Sigmar
impossible.
has crushed the
Moving
foe.
out, my lord.
What brings a warrior priest of Sigmar to such a forsaken place?
The call of our god, of course. Sigmar will be pleased. You fought well. My name is Brother Gunther. That mark on your face, you're Albrecht von Kessel's boy.
I am. I don't think I've ever met you. How do you know that?
I saw you once, just before you were branded. Gruber wanted me to do it. I refused.
You refused the Count? Why would you do that?
He wasn't the Count then. And I don't believe a child can be guilty of the crimes of the father. For that matter, I had my doubts about your father's guilt too. But nobody wanted to hear them.
I'm sure Gruber wasn't happy about that.
Not happy. The Count's mood is the last of my concerns. For years he has hounded me, and now I have the proof of his treachery. Your Count is far more than he appears. He is in league with the Dark Gods, a servant of chaos.
That is a bold accusation.
I said I have proof. He has made bargains with the great Lord of Decay, the God of Disease. He framed your grandfather and father for his own misdeeds, hiding the dark covenant he swore to save his own life from the canker that threatened his life.
First Aurelion, and now you say that I bear this mark wrongly? And Gruber is to blame for this? The Count killed my family, took our lands, and all the while it was he that was in league with the Dark Gods? He must answer for this!
I have not the force to bring him to justice. We need to inform the Emperor.
I have the men. Gruber will answer these accusations at the point of my sword!
He will destroy you if you face him now. You cannot slay such a beast easily. I have been searching for a sword once wielded many centuries ago by a champion of Emperor Mandred's army. It was said to have the power of demon slaying. But it was lost when Mandred was slain and anarchy consumed the Empire.
And what use is a lost sword? What has that got to do with Otto Gruber?
The knight who carried the sword was slain by a creature of the undead, a blood-drinking creature of the night. From old accounts and local tales, I have pieced together this creature's unlife, his movements, his wars, his purpose. If you want the sword, Head south of here and find the vampire.
The forces of chaos are everywhere. I cannot simply abandon my orders from the Reiksmarshal.
It is good that you take your duties seriously, von Kessel. Your devotion does you credit, and so I will help you. We will fight these Northmen, combat the Ratmen from below, and stop Gruber's dark scheme.
Ho there! Have you wounded we can tend to?
Oh, yourself, manling. And no, we can look after our own wounded, thank you very much.
What happened? Who attacked you?
Puh! Orcs! Thrice cursed orcs, may their hearts rot. They took our stock. We were returning to Grundak with guns and ammunition. These weapons will be sorely missed with all the trouble that's going on if we can't get them back safely.
Well, perhaps we can help. The orcs might come back, and there are even worse things abroad at the moment.
If we get the rest of these crates to Grundak, we might be able to make a deal of some sorts.
I command the powers of pyromancy.
The quest is not as it first seems.
Smoke and ruin shall spread.
The guns in those crates are worth a small fortune. Let nothing happen to them.
The foe have been spotted.
The flames call to me.
Victory is assured. For the Empire and honor! Green-skinned raiders! To arms! Protect the cargo!
The lore of fire is mine to command. We have learned much from the elves.
Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Lord Teclis has taught me the
foe
art
has been
of fire.
spotted.
Victory is assured.
Your allies in Altdorf have sent me. The fire chooses its own path. What can the Fire College do for you? Wind of Akshi,
The might
heed
of
my
Sigmar
call!
has crushed the foe.
Give the word, my lord.
The army of the Emperor
There
is
is
under
bloody
attack.
work to be done this day. I will ask for no quarter and will offer none.
Wind of Akshi, heed my call!
The might
shall
of
be a
Sigmar
living
I
has
am needed
crushed
over
the
there.
foe.
I follow the flame.
Fire at will!
I command the powers of pyromancy. My anger fans the flames of your destruction. Flame and destruction are yours to command.
The might of Sigmar
You
has
cannot
crushed the
outrun
foe.
the flames of fate. I follow the flame. I must find
The
more
foe has been
power.
spotted.
The wind of Akshi blows strong here. The lore of fire is mine to command.
The Emperor rewards the bravest. With bitter bloodshed, we will earn victory! I feel the spirit of Sigmar within me.
I follow the flame.
Glory to the Empire! The might of Sigmar has
Fight for
crushed
the
the foe.
Empire!
I bring destruction to the Emperor's foes.
The Emperor rewards the bravest. There shall be no
The might
retreat.
of Sigmar
Your
has
allies
crushed
in
the
Altdorf
foe.
have sent me.
Fireball!
What can the Fire College do for you?
Hard blow now could swing the battle.
The army of the Emperor
Bravo!
is under attack.
Come back for him later!
I follow the flame.
The foe have been
We
spotted.
shall make our stand.
I shall be a living fireball!
Our banner is yours.
The enemy will pay with their blood!
Your allies in Altdorf have sent me.
Your loyal servants.
The might of Sigmar Glory has to crushed the the foe. Empire! Move out! Advance at my command!
Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire.
There is bloody work to be done this day. The enemy will pay in blood!
Death to the foe!
The flames call to me.
Death will follow me!
The foe have been spotted. Advance on the enemy! The
Our
army
banner
of the
is
Emperor
yours.
is under attack.
The lore of fire is mine to command.
Fire at will!
Yes, my lord. We are yours to command.
Choppers are no good here!
Bravo!
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
What can the Fire College do for you?
Get moving, you slugs!
Fight for the Empire!
Fire at will!
I will make it so. I must change my position.
Blood will be spilled.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. On the left! Move out! The foe have been spotted. Move out!
We have learned much from the elves.
Onward!
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
The lore of fire is mine to command.
The Emperor rewards the bravest.
We are yours to command. Step lively there! The foe have been spotted. Forward!
We shall rout the scum from the field.
With lance and shield.
Glory to the Empire! Advance at my command!
Give the word, my lord.
Praise Sigmar! We are yours to command.
Remember your training!
Defeat is impossible!
Kill them all!
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. Fire!
As the flame seeks the fuel.
Your loyal servants.
Fight for the Empire! I will make it so.
Step lively there! Onwards, brave lads!
As the moth is drawn to the flame, the winds of magic grow stronger. I bring destruction to the Emperor's foes.
The foe have been spotted.
As the flame seeks the fuel.
Save us!
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire. I must find more power.
Move on.
Praise Sigmar!
There is bloody work to be done this day.
I follow the flame.
Righteous wrath!
For Magnus and the Empire!
We shall rule the battlefield. The enemy will pay in blood!
My anger fans the flames of your destruction.
The foe shall rue the day they defied the Emperor.
Fire at will!
Let us loose, my lord.
Save us!
I command the powers of
Brave
pyromancy.
enough to face me alone?
Fear the sword of ruin! The bright
The
college
might of
is happy
Sigmar
to
has
assist.
crushed the foe.
The foe shall rue the day they defied the Emperor.
Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Blood will be spilled.
The army of the Emperor is under
Fight
attack.
for the Empire!
We have learned much from the elves.
Fight for the Empire!
The enemy commander has been sent into Moor's grasp.
We shall rout the scum from the field.
Bravo!
History shall tell of the great feats of the Empire's heroes.
Lord Teclis
That's a grand job you've done, lad. Those orcs will have a rough welcome if they try to attack us again.
History shall tell of the great feats of the Empire's heroes.
Your allies in all
Great
prophecy.
Sigmar! Victory is yours! The quest is not as it first seems.
I command
Pure of intent, and Sigmar will protect us. Stay on your guard. This is no mortal foe that we face.
For Sigmar!
Sigmar, grant me strength!
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
My wrath shall be out of store!
I come
The
from the
might of
colleges of
Sigmar has
magic.
crushed the foe.
Let Sigmar guide us.
What would you have me do, General?
Death does not matter.
Defeat is impossible! Defeat is impossible!
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
The wrath of Sigmar will be swift. My strength is wanted elsewhere.
I shall be where the
The
fighting
foe
is
have been
thickest.
spotted.
This place seethes with dark magic. Unless we find and destroy all the tombs, these creatures will keep coming back again and again for all eternity. Look to Sigmar for strength. Cast out the unholy! Even Sigmar could not fly. I follow the will of Sigmar. The Empire will not fall without a fight. Cast out the unholy! As Sigmar commands. I will protect the Emperor's realm. Let Sigmar guide us.
Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire. The wind of Akshid blows strong here.
I yearn to kill the Emperor's foes.
Sigmar!
Even Sigmar could not fly!
The foe had been
Even
spotted!
Sigmar could not fly!
Protect our lands! Kill our people!
Burn! Burn!
The might of Sigmar
Look to
has crushed the
Sigmar
foe.
for strength. The enemy shall not turn me back.
Sigmar!
There is steel in our arms and fire in our blood. United, we cannot fail. United, we cannot fail. Look to Sigmar for strength.
For the Empire!
Fires can level whole cities!
Our cause is just. Honor Sigmar and the Empire.
Defeat is impossible!
Cast out the unholy!
Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire. I shall leave a scorched trail. I shall leave a scorched trail. I follow the flame.
Defeat is impossible!
Death does not matter. Only victory. Even
foe had been
Sigmar could not
spotted.
fly!
I shall be a living by the power of the white flame! I shall leave a scorched trail.
Sigmar!
We have learned much from the elves.
The army of the Emperor is under
Rewards the
attack.
bravest. We shall rout the scum from the field. Victory is assured.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
I shall lead the army forth.
Sigmar!
Fires can level whole cities!
United, we cannot fail.
The might
Honor
of Sigmar has
Sigmar
crushed
and the
the foe.
Empire. United, we cannot fail.
The foe have been spotted.
Bring the strength of Sigmar to where it is needed. Cast out the unholy! Another tomb. Destroy it. We must break the vampire's power. The Empire will not fall without a fight. The Empire will not fall without a fight.
Victory is assured.
The army
I
of
will
the
ask for
Emperor
no
is under
quarter
attack.
and will offer none.
Fires can level whole cities!
Kill the unclean!
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Of Sigmar within you. There is bloody work to be done this day. Defeat is impossible!
I come from the colleges of magic.
Honor Sigmar and the Empire.
I shall storm the stronghold! The Emperor rewards the bravest. The Emperor rewards the bravest.
We shall not take a step back.
Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire.
Cast out the unholy! The Empire will not fall without a fight.
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
Interlopers, you must be very brave, very stupid, or very desperate to enter my domain. It matters nothing what your reasons are. You will all die here, and then you will serve me even in death.
The Empire will prevail! We shall rule the battlefield.
I bring destruction to the Emperor's foes!
The foe have been spotted.
A fire chooses its own path.
Leave nothing but corpses for the crow!
The Emperor rewards the bravest.
What can the Fire College do for you? Fires can level whole cities! I come from the colleges of magic.
Honor Sigmar and the
The might
Empire.
of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Fires can level whole cities!
Our cause is just.
Sigmar! Protect our lands, guard our people!
Our cause is just.
Fires can level whole cities!
There will be no respite while one foe draws breath.
The might
Honor
of Sigmar has
Sigmar and the
crushed the
Empire.
foe.
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
What would you have me do, General?
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
The The lore of fire is mine to command.
There is steel in our arms and fire in our blood. Honor Sigmar and the Empire.
Sigmar! We shall rout the scum from the field.
As Sigmar commands.
Protect our lands, guard our people.
There is steel in our arms and fire in our blood.
I will do what I can to bring victory. Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire.
Honor Sigmar and the Empire.
The Empire will prevail!
I bring destruction to the Emperor's foes to do that. Wind of Akshi, heed my call!
There will be no respite while one foe draws breath.
The army of the Emperor is under attack. Of history shall tell of the great feats of the Empire's heroes.
The Bright College offers its aid.
Praise Sigmar! Victory is yours!
Get back! Come away from there! There is a pestilence in the air!
It's no good. Gruber's foul lord protects him from attack. The closer we get, the worse it becomes. If we go any further, you risk infecting the whole army.
The scouts have found no way around. Gruber has a citadel, a hiding place somewhere nearby, up in the peaks. They glimpsed it through the haze, but could not find it again. 2 scouts died bringing me that news. I would not have them die in vain.
We cannot go forward today. I will pray to Sigmar for strength and guidance. Send more scouts tomorrow. Perhaps there is some other way that is unguarded.
I will also pray to Sigmar. We make camp away from here. Get ready to move. Sergeants, report to me.
Send word for Commander Aurelion. Have him...
What do you see?
Do you not see the darkness? Look. Again. Look closely.
My sight does not see everything yours does, Mage of Saphery. There is a gloom, perhaps a storm cloud or such.
No. This is no mere cloud. It is an evil spell. A conjuration of the Lord of Decay. Evil is stirring. We head east as soon as the army is ready. The energy of Saphery is within me. I see no clearer path.
Ulthuan will never bow to chaos. The princes of Ulthuan ride forth. Take ground and keep moving. Cover the ground quickly.
I shall guide you on your path. Look to your weapons. Keep a lookout for foes. Within all mortals beats the heart of chaos.
The people of Ulthuan stand united. Forth, Silver Helms! Let your steeds run like the wind! Ready to let fly, Commander. Fear not. Onwards, nobles of Ulthuan! An evil shadow approaches. Ride on, my princes!
The gods have guided me to your side.
Such nobility has long been forgotten.
Chaos must be resisted at every turn.
The enemy have presented themselves.
Back to our holes!
I am eager to assist your endeavors.
Let the horns announce our coming!
I wield the power of the White Tower. The purest magic is mine to command.
Evil creatures assail your position. No armor can withstand these bolts.
Lady, they are attacking from the right!
Fight of elven steel. Ride forth! The enemy are no match for the warriors.
The road winds much, but leads ever onwards. The greatest of Ulthuan, hear your call.
Evil
This
creatures
is not
assail
the
your
only
position.
world I move upon. Death comes in many guises. I have mastered all of the winds of magic. I have foreseen your doom, foolish
An
foes.
evil shadow approaches.
The road
enemy are
winds
no match
much,
for the warriors of
but
Ulthuan.
leads ever onwards. The world cannot be allowed to fall to chaos. The flames of the Phoenix shall engulf you.
Also from the left, Commander.
Evil creatures assail
Watch your
your
back!
position.
The fury of Cain. Feel the fury
The enemy
of
are
Cain.
no match for the warriors of Ulf. Keep your lines tight. The enemy shout out in joy, for the Silver Helms ride forth. Set free the eagle's claw. An evil shadow approaches. The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulf. We shall strike them down from afar.
The world cannot be allowed to fall to chaos. There is no time to linger here.
The swiftest steeds of all Ulthuan are ours. An evil shadow approaches. Let the horns announce our coming! The eagle's claw hunts new prey. From the distant shores we come to fight. Your warriors are beset by the foe. Leave none alive! The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
Never again shall chaos topple the greatest of all.
Evil shadow approaches.
I wield the power of the White Tower. I will acquiesce to your request, Commander. I will acquiesce to your request, Commander.
The Eagle's Claw hunts new prey. Take ground and keep moving.
Never again shall chaos topple the greatest of Ulthuan. As you request, Commander. This place shall be a sanctuary.
Evil creatures assail your position.
Chaos must be resisted at every turn. The road winds much, but leads ever onwards. I will acquiesce to your
shadow
request,
approaches.
Commander.
Set free the Eagle's Claw.
I am happy to oblige, Commander. This place shall be a sanctuary.
Our bolts shall fly true. The enemy have presented.
Wisdom alone does not win wars. I will acquiesce to your request, Commander. Never again shall chaos topple the greatest of Ulthuan. Wisdom alone does not win wars. This place shall be a sanctuary.
The enemy have presented themselves. Strike them down.
Within all mortals,
your
beats
warriors
the
are
heart
beset
of
by the
chaos.
foe.
Foreboding fills my soul.
The enemy have presented themselves.
Feel the fury of Cain! All things come to their correct place in time.
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Fear not! Raise up your lances and ride! An evil shadow approaches. The Eagle's Claw is ready, Commander.
The doom of the world may not yet come to pass.
Fear not! We shall strike them down from afar. Evil creatures assail your position. Your warriors are beset by the foe. Our arrows grant swift justice. The enemy have presented themselves. The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
Chaos must be resisted at every turn.
Take ground and keep moving.
The purest magic is mine to command.
We will bring victory.
I wield the power of the White Tower. I am happy to oblige, Commander.
Have presented themselves.
The blood of ancient dead lies underfoot. I am eager to assist your endeavors. I shall tread as fate guides me. I shall tread as fate guides me. I shall guide you on your path. There is no time to linger here.
No armor can withstand these bolts. Your warriors are beset by the foe. The annals of the Phoenix King will recall the success of your quest.
I must be away. It shall be, Commander. I am happy to
Mighty
oblige,
Elf One
Commander.
stands victorious. An evil
You ruined my magnificent plan. I kill you now!
The road winds much, but leads ever
Deal
onwards.
with this myself.
No foe can resist the mages of the White
Your
Tower.
warriors are beset by the foe. Your warriors are beset by the foe. The annals of the Phoenix King will recall the success of your quest. Mighty Elf One stands victorious.
Have you found a path through the cloud?
No, milady. It is impenetrable. Yet we might have found a way to proceed.
Tell me, what have you found?
There is a strange building ahead, steeped with dark energy. There are many followers of the dark gods guarding it. Perhaps it is some kind of shrine.
If we can take that dark place, it might be that I can dispel the cloud that hangs over these lands. Chaos must be resisted at every turn.
I shall guide you on the path.
The mysteries
Chaos
of your
must be
quest are
resisted at every
unveiled.
turn.
This darkness cannot prevail. Let the light of Asuryan fill your hearts!
The energy of Saphery is within me.
An evil shadow approaches.
The energy of Saphery is within me.
Wisdom alone does not win war.
Great gods, hear my plea. Sakkarakador, Barkarak, Pardor, Arag Aktak, Barak Aktakor!
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
Feel the fury
An
of
evil
Cain!
shadow approaches. The mysteries of your quest are unveiled.
I have awaited this moment.
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan. We await your commands.
Close on the enemy.
The energy of Saphery is within me.
An evil shadow approaches.
The winds of magic guide me.
The citizens of Ulthuan stand ready.
Get back! The winds of magic are blowing fiercely! The sorcerer's spell will destroy you all! Get away!
Woe upon us! He has become a chaos spawn! Asuryan, protect us from these mutating curses!
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
Within all mortals beats the heart of chaos.
No foe can resist the mages of the White Tower. The doom of the world may not yet come to pass.
White Lions, forward!
The doom of the world may not yet come to pass. I have the power to destroy cities.
Within all mortals beats the heart of chaos. Fate moves us all.
Noble bodyguards, are we?
Within all mortals
An
beats
evil
the
shadow
heart
approaches.
of chaos.
The purest magic is mine to command. I shall tread as fate guides me. I see no clearer path. The road winds much, but leads ever onwards.
An evil shadow approaches.
I have waited this moment.
Chaos must be resisted at every turn.
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
No man can fight these creatures!
The world cannot be allowed to fall to chaos. I have awaited this moment. The greatest of Ulthuan hear your call.
The greatest of Ulthuan, hear your call.
An evil shadow approaches.
No man can fight these creatures!
I am eager to assist your endeavors.
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
Close on the enemy. We shall dictate the battle, my lord.
Keep your lines tight.
Your command, noble one.
I have waited. Wisdom alone does not win wars.
Our resolve shall not break.
I have waited this moment.
Crush them!
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
Step 2!
The gods have guided me to your side.
Our ways must part. The energy of Saphery is within me.
For trace!
We shall move, Commander. Storm that den of evil!
The purest magic is mine to command.
I wield the power of the White Tower.
The energy of Saphery is within me. It shall be, Commander. Fate moves us all.
Within all mortals beats the heart of chaos. The gods have guided me to your side.
I am eager to assist your endeavors. The winds of magic guide me.
These stones were hewn by elven hands. This was once one of our temples. I can still feel its enchantments of sanctuary.
Like the hawk, you have the annals of the Phoenix King will recall the success of your quest.
The greatest of Ulthuan hear your call.
Let our arrows
What manner of
find
elves
their
are you? What is your purpose here?
We are the Lost Guardians, For many centuries, we've dwelled close to these sacred stones, awaiting the return of our distant kin.
Will you aid us?
We will not harm our kin, but will kill any that trespass on these enchanted grounds.
I am eager to assist your endeavors. As you request, Commander.
Within all mortals beats the heart of chaos. Fate moves us all. The winds of magic guide me.
Seize that area. Go swiftly and surely.
Chaos must be resisted at every turn.
An evil shadow approaches.
The gods are watching us. The soul of the man who does not die fighting to protect their shrine will be tormented for eternity.
Within all mortals beats the heart of chaos.
Your warriors are beset by the foe.
Love the pain, relish the agony.
I have awaited this moment. A dread foe has been slain.
Abandoned us.
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
The world cannot be allowed to fall to chaos. As you request, Commander.
Within all mortals beats the heart of chaos.
An evil shadow approaches. The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan. Your warriors are beset by the foe.
I have waited this moment. The energy of Saphery is within me. Within all mortals beats the heart of chaos. Your deaths are inevitable.
Have you a task for the White Lions?
None know their true destination.
Your command, noble one.
An evil shadow approaches.
Our orders, Prince. Noble bodyguards are we.
Within all mortals beats the heart of
The
chaos.
warriors of Ulthuan.
I have foreseen your doom, foolish foes. It shall be, Commander.
The energy of Saphery is within me.
I have awaited this moment.
Yes?
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
The purest magic is mine to command.
The annals of the Phoenix King will recall the success of your quest.
I wield the power of the
Mighty
White Tower.
Ulthuan stands victorious.
Von Kessel, look! The cloud is dispersing. Sigmar has answered our prayers.
Praise Sigmar! We must press on in case it returns. Form up the army for the march!
I command the powers of pyromancy.
Sigmar's blood! Gruber's army has been slaughtered! It looks as if they fell storming the fortress. They must have witnessed his treachery.
Sigmar shall be my guide.
As the gods decree.
Spotted.
What would you have me do, General?
We'll just make a few adjustments.
Range on that target!
The foe have been spotted.
For the Empire and honor! The Empire will prevail!
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Your allies in Altdorf have sent me.
We shall make our stand.
Fire at will! The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Protect our lands, guard our people! We shall rule the battlefield.
The foe have been spotted.
We shall rule the battlefield.
The wind of action blows strong here.
Fire!
Fires can level whole cities! I bring destruction to the Emperor's foes! Your allies in Altdorf have sent me. I have not been trained to do that.
The foe have been
Fires
spotted.
can level whole cities!
The Empire will prevail!
Take them now! Your allies in Altdorf
The
have
might
sent
of
me.
Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Protect our lands, guard our people!
The might
shall
of
make our
Sigmar has
stand.
crushed the foe.
What pine-tops, greatest things. We have learned much from the Elves.
Cannon ready, my lord.
I bring destruction to the Emperor's foes.
We heed your commands.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
The Bright College offers its aid.
This is
The
the
foe has
pride
been
of the College of
outmaneuvered.
Engineers.
Loaded and eager, my lord. We are yours to command.
There will be no respite while one foe draws breath.
Your allies in Altdorf have sent me.
Fire at will!
The gods have
The
granted
might
this
of
day to
Sigmar
earn
has
our
crushed
glory.
the foe.
Our cause is just.
The Empire will prevail!
Commencing bombardment.
Range on that target. The roar of fire is mine to command.
We are yours to command.
Fire at will!
Ready!
March!
The army
Glory
of the
to the
Emperor is under
Empire!
attack.
The wind of action blows strong here.
The might
Grandfather.
of Sigmar. Your faithful servant needs your postulant aid. Glory to the Empire!
The roar of fire is mine to command.
For Magnus and the Empire!
The wind of action blows strong here.
It worked fine this time. We'll protect your flank. Plenty of targets over there, my lord. Right, get ready to move on. All right, get it packed up.
We have learned much from the Elves.
Escape the flames!
There shall be no retreat.
I must find more power! You cannot escape.
Blast them to smithereens!
The
What
army
would
of
you
the
have
Emperor
me
is
do?
under attack!
I shall leave a scorched trail.
Love the pain, relish the agony.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
As the flame seeks the fuel.
The foe have been spotted. The lapdog of the Emperor has come to pay a visit. Begone with your yapping before I whip you.
My strength is wanted elsewhere.
For Magnus and the Empire!
We have learned much from the Elves.
The army of the Emperor is under attack! Fire at will!
The Emperor rewards the bravest.
An enemy commander has
Glory
been sent
to the
into Maul's
Empire!
grasp.
The Bright College offers its aid.
The
I
might
will
of
make it
Sigmar
so.
has crushed
We
the
shall
foe.
make our stand.
It is
As
against
Sigmar
Sigmar
Fire at
decrees.
will! I command the powers of pyromancy.
There will be no rest while one foe draws breath.
Through me,
Mighty
Sigmar shall strike
looks
you
upon us
down.
all. Let Sigmar guide
You
us.
cannot
Kill the unclean! Through me, Sigmar shall strike you down.
I follow in the steps of Sigmar.
There is bloody
The
work
army
to be
of the
done this
Emperor
day.
is under
I
attack.
follow in the steps of Sigmar.
The wind of action blows strong here. I must find more
The might
power.
of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
I command the powers of pyromancy.
I pray for this moment.
An enemy commander has been
There is
sent into
steel
Maul's grasp.
and fire in our blood. It is against Sigmar's will. Honor
The
Sigmar
might
and
of
the
Sigmar
Empire.
has crushed the
There will
foe.
be no respite while one foe draws breath.
The flames call to me.
There is bloody work to be done this day.
United, we cannot fail. Leave nothing but corpses for the crows!
The might of Sigmar has crushed
As
the foe.
Sigmar decrees. The Empire will not fall without a fight.
Yes, my lord. Move out!
My strength is wanted elsewhere.
A whirling storm of death.
Matches lit and burning.
For Sigmar!
Look to
The army of the
Sigmar for
Emperor
strength.
is under attack. History shall tell of the great feats of the Empire's heroes.
Fail.
The history shall tell of the great feats of
We
the
shall not
Empire's
take
heroes.
a step back. The fighting will be hardest here.
The Empire will prevail!
Praise Sigmar! Victory is yours!
The Runefang of Ostermark, the symbol of the Elector Count. My grandfather once wielded this blade before you betrayed him, before you betrayed the Empire!
It is mine!
It was stolen from my family. Now I have reclaimed it. It will be put to its true purpose again, against the enemies of the Empire.
It was not meant to end. I would become immortal at the right hand of the Lord of Decay. When the armies come south, who will pave the way for them if not I? I bargained my soul for Grandfather Nurgle's protection. But now I have failed him. The rot consumes me.
Burn it! Send the ashes to Emperor Magnus as a gift from me.
It is the blood right of my family to wield this blade. The Runefang is the mark of a count, and I reclaim it for the von Kessel family. Any man who wishes to dispute this, raise his voice now!
Captain! News from Nordland! A great army of the Dark Gods has been sighted and is heading south! They are led by a nightmare given form by a great prince of evil!
A demon prince? Here in the Empire? Calm down and tell me everything.
The army marches eastward as we speak. There's no sign of the Elves, no word from Prince Khalanos. Talabheim is undefended.
Send out scouts to find the Reiksmarshal and the army under Lady Aurelion. Tell them what you have told me and return with any further news. I fear Khalanos and his host have been destroyed. They fought alone when we should have been beside them. We must gather what strength we can and hold Talabheim against this threat. Men of the Empire, the war is not yet won! We fight on!
Though the evil of Otto Gruber had been uncovered and destroyed, a greater threat yet remained. Unaided by the Empire, the Elves had failed in their quest to halt the forces of chaos in the north. Now, led by a mighty demon prince full of unholy power, the Northmen and their twisted allies invaded in huge numbers, intent on the walled city of Talabheim. Stefan von Kessel of the Empire and Aurelion of the Elves sought to join their forces that they might hold back the tide of chaos.
Lady Aurelion, I have sought you for several days. I have grave news.
Then it is as I have feared. Prince Khalanos has failed.
It is so. He fell in battle beneath the blade of a monstrous demon prince. The champion of chaos has ascended, and even now is heading towards Talabheim. If the city falls, he can strike anywhere.
Perhaps we should look to the defense of Ulthuan to prepare for the worst.
No! The Empire must hold. We know men can be weak, easily corrupted, but they are also our greatest hope. Ulthuan can no longer stand alone as protector of the world. The Empire must not fall. You must continue south and find the Reiksmarshal, Trenkenhoff. He will explain what is required.
I will do as you say.
I have a new ally for you. The great eagle Alcontar has arrived from Ulthuan. He has agreed to be your companion for this war. Now I must hasten on other deeds. Until then, I bid you the best of fortune.
There is no escape from the Eagle's Claw.
Within all mortals beats the heart of chaos. The purest magic is mine to command. I shall guide you on your path.
Ulthuan will never bow to chaos. Our bows are ready.
I must be away.
The Shadowland remains loyal.
There is no time to linger here.
Do not fear these foes. Strike swiftly and strike surely.
The Shadow King has sent us.
I am eager to assist your endeavors.
An evil shadow approaches.
The road winds much, but leads ever onwards.
No armor can withstand these bolts. We cannot miss. Ready to let fly, Commander. The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
Those hell cannons must be silenced. They must be destroyed, lest they destroy us.
Bow to chaos. We shall strike them down from afar. No armor can withstand these bolts. Walls provide no defense. An evil shadow approaches. Your warriors are beset by the foe.
The walls are breached, Our Lady! The walls are breached! The greatest of Ulthuan hear your call. I see no clearer path.
Our bolts shall fly true. We shall strike them down from afar. Cut them down like wheat. An evil shadow approaches.
The gods have guided me to your side.
The Eagle's Claw always finds its mark. The enemy are no match for the warriors.
The energy of Saphery is within me.
I am eager to assist your endeavors.
An evil shadow approaches. Name your target, Commander.
Within all mortals beats the heart of chaos.
There is no shadow without light.
Our bolts shall fly true.
The Shadow King has sent us.
Waited.
There is no escape from the Eagle's Claw. Your warriors are beset by the foe. We shall set up in a new location. The citizens of Ulthuan stand ready. The enemy have presented themselves. The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan. No armor can withstand these bolts. An evil shadow approaches.
I am eager to assist your endeavors.
The shadows will conceal us.
The greatest of Ulthuan, hear your call. Death has stalked these foes since my arrival.
No treachery goes unpunished.
Your warriors are beset by the foe. The enemy are no match for the warriors. The Eagle's Claw always finds its mark. There is no escaping the Eagle's Claw.
Chaos must be resisted at every turn.
Wisdom alone does not win wars.
The greatest of Ulthuan, hear your call.
An evil shadow approaches. There is no escape from the Eagle's Claw. Ulthuan will never bow to chaos. Strike them down.
The purest magic is mine to command. The winds of magic guide me.
In shadow we fell, in shadow we survive.
We cannot miss. Your warriors are beset by the foe. Ulthuan will never bow to chaos. Have presented themselves.
Chaos must be resisted at every turn.
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
The doom of the world may not yet come to pass.
Chaos must be resisted at every turn.
The Shadow King has sent us. We seek what can never be found.
No armor can withstand these bolts.
Yes, Lordly One?
Your warriors are beset by the foe.
The greatest of Ulthuan, hear your call.
Wisdom alone does not win wars.
No treachery goes unpunished.
The warriors of Ulthuan.
Never have we faltered.
The greatest of Ulthuan, hear your call.
The Eagle's Claw is ready, Commander.
There is no shadow without light. The Shadow King has sent us. The shadows will conceal us.
We shall strike them down from afar. There is no escaping the Eagle's Claw. Like the hawk, you have seized. We shall strike them down from afar. Your warriors are We shall strike them down from afar.
The greatest of Ulthuan, hear your call.
I carry the ancient wisdom.
Never again shall chaos topple the greatest of Ulthuan.
Foreboding fills my soul.
In shadow we fell, in shadow we survive.
The world cannot be allowed to fall to chaos. Wisdom alone does not win wars.
Wisdom alone does not win wars.
Love the pain, relish the agony.
The world cannot be allowed to fall to chaos.
The world cannot be allowed to fall to chaos.
Your warriors are beset by the foe. Keep your spear points high!
Within all mortals beats the heart of chaos.
The greatest of Ulthuan hear your call.
The eagle's claw is ready, Commander. The enemy are no match.
Never again shall chaos topple the greatest of Ulthuan.
I wield the power of the White Tower.
I have awaited this moment.
Let the darkness take them all.
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
I will acquiesce to your request, Commander.
Tighten your grips and charge!
Within all mortals beats the heart of chaos.
There is no escaping
The
us.
enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
The purest magic is mine to command. The world cannot be allowed to fall to chaos. I wield the power of the White Tower.
We await your counsel.
Have you a task for the White Lions?
Chaos must be resisted at every turn.
The world cannot be allowed to fall to chaos.
Like the hawk, the annals of the Phoenix King will record the success of your quest. Mighty Ulthuan stands victorious. The mysteries of nobility has long been
The great warriors of Ulthuan have nothing to fear from these savages! Attack!
Within all mortals beats the heart of chaos.
Take ground and keep moving!
Within all mortals beats the heart of chaos.
Full tilt!
The greatest of Ulthuan hear your call.
An evil shadow Shout out in joy, for the Silver Helms ride forth! There is no escape from the Eagle's Claw. Your warriors are beset by the foe. Like a shining comet, we ride! From the distant shores we come to fight.
I have waited this moment.
Shout out in joy, for the Silver Helms ride forth! An evil shadow approaches. The might of Ulthuan has gathered this day.
None of Elfkind can match our strength.
Cut them down like wheat.
Within all mortals beats the heart of chaos.
Onwards, nobles of Ulthuan! These creatures shall fear the elves once more. Take ground and keep moving. Ride them down, fair princes!
Wisdom alone does not win wars.
Wisdom alone does not win wars.
We'll come back for them later!
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan. Such nobility has long been forgotten.
I see no clearer path.
Fear not! An evil shadow approaches. Ulthuan will never bow to chaos.
Chaos must be resisted at every turn.
Break you in half.
I have waited this moment.
Chaos must be resisted at every turn.
Onwards, nobles of Ulthuan!
I am eager to assist your endeavors.
The enemy are no match for the warriors of
Ulthuan. Our orders, Prince.
Never again shall chaos.
Your warriors are beset by the foe. An evil shadow approaches. The eagle's claw always finds its mark. Let your steeds run like the wind! The world trembles before our might.
The greatest of Ulthuan, hear your call.
I see no clearer path.
There is no escaping the eagle's claw.
I carry the ancient wisdom.
I am eager to assist your endeavors.
I awaited this moment. I wield the power of the White Tower.
Within all mortals beats the heart of chaos. I shall tread as fate guides me. Resist my will and perish. Feel the fury of Cain. Within all mortals beats the heart of chaos.
An evil shadow approaches. Name your target, Commander.
Chaos must be resisted at every turn. I am happy to oblige, Commander.
I have awaited this moment.
I wield the power of the White Tower.
Save us!
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
Chaos must be resisted at every turn. Chaos must be resisted at every turn.
None know their true destination. I shall tread as fate guides me.
The swiftest steeds of all Ulthuan are ours. An evil shadow approaches. There is no escape from the Eagle's Claw. There is no escape from the Eagle's Claw. The swiftest steeds of all Ulthuan are ours. Take ground and keep moving.
I shall tread as fate guides me.
An evil shadow approaches.
No evil
passes without bloodshed. Name your target, Commander.
The doom of the world may not yet come to pass. I am eager to assist your endeavors.
Choppers are no good
The enemy
here.
are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan. Let the horns announce our coming. Your warriors we will move as fast as we can, Commander. An evil shadow approaches. Let our arrows find their mark.
We'll come back for them later.
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan. Let the horns announce our coming. There is no escape from the Eagle's Claw.
The energy of Saphery is within me. I have the power to destroy cities.
The might of Ulthuan has gathered this day. Our resolve shall not break. We fight for the survival of the world.
I have the power to destroy cities.
Walls provide no defense. Your orders, Commander?
I wield the power of the White Tower.
Forth, Silver Helms! The Eagle's Claw always finds its mark.
I am eager to assist your endeavors.
Our bows are ready.
The world cannot be allowed to fall to chaos. The road winds much, but leads ever onwards. The world cannot be allowed to fall to chaos. I have the power to destroy cities.
The annals of the Phoenix
shall
will
be,
recall the
Commander.
success of your quest.
I am eager to assist your endeavors.
Mighty Ulthuan stands victorious.
Blood will be spilled.
The foe have been
The
spotted.
flames call to me. You cannot outrun the flames
quest
of
is
fate!
not as it first
Remember
seemed.
the deeds of Sigmar and destroy these unholy abominations!
Powder packed in. Get this over there.
The wind of actually blows strong here. Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire.
There is bloody work to be done this day.
Primed and ready. Get those drag ropes. Matches lit and burning.
The foe have been spotted.
Blood will be spilled.
Our cause is just.
Righteous wrath! Gear!
The Bright College offers its aid.
Pray
The
to
foe have been
Sigmar.
spotted.
Death from afar!
We shall prevail.
Experience in war counts for more than youth.
Empire and honor!
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory. I must change my
The army of the
The
Emperor
foe
is
shall
under
rue the
attack.
day they defied the Emperor.
Advance at pace.
The gods have abandoned
The
us!
might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
As the flame seeks the fuel,
The gods shall judge us on our deeds this day.
Give the word, my lord.
The might of Sigmar
your
has
allies in
crushed the
Altdorf
foe.
have sent me. You cannot outrun the flames of fate!
Ready for firing.
A fire chooses its own path.
There is steel in our hearts and fire in our blood. I follow in the steps of Sigmar.
The foe have been spotted.
There will be no respite while one foe
The
draws
army
breath.
of the Emperor is under attack.
Mighty Sigmar looks upon us all.
The wind of actually blows strong here.
Fight these creatures!
What would you have me do, General?
The Empire will prevail!
The might
Honor
of Sigmar has
Sigmar
crushed
and the
the foe.
Empire. I follow the will of Sigmar.
Onward!
I yearn to kill the Emperor's foes. My strength is wanted elsewhere.
Sigmar, guide our shafts!
With lance and shield.
Awaiting your
The
command.
might of Sigmar
Darken
has
the
crushed
skies!
the foe.
No battle has ever fought in vain.
The army
for
of
all
the
life
Emperor
merely
is under
death
attack.
postponed. Defeat is impossible! No battle has ever fought in vain, for all life is merely death postponed.
With lance and shield.
Mighty Sigmar looks upon
The
us
foe
all.
have been spotted.
The gods shall
The
judge
might
us on
of
our
Sigmar
deeds this
has
day.
crushed the foe.
There is bloody work to be done this day.
Favor us, mighty Toll!
The Empire will not fall without a fight, as Sigmar commands.
At the canter!
The enemy shall not turn me back.
Fight for the Empire! There is bloody work to be done this day.
Keep your powder dry.
Smoke and ruin shall spread.
The foe have been spotted.
As the moth is drawn to the flame.
Honor Sigmar and the Empire.
Wind of action blows strong here.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
I will do what I can to bring victory. I follow the flame. Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire.
Your loyal servants. Blood will be spilled.
Spotted.
Quality from Nuln.
I come from the colleges of magic.
Our banner is yours.
The might of Sigmar has
On my
crushed the
lead.
foe.
Our cause is just. We shall not take a step back. I follow in the steps of Sigmar. Mighty Sigmar looks upon us all.
Powder packed in.
The Bright College is happy to assist. You cannot outrun the flames of fate!
Fire at will! Off the pain, relish the agony.
I command the powers of pyromancy.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
No battle is ever fought in vain, for all life is merely death postponed. No battle is ever fought in vain, for all life is merely death postponed.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
There's nothing happening here.
Gear!
Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire.
Righteous wrath!
The lore of fire is mine to command.
Advance at pace. Up and at them!
Our swords are yours to command, General.
We heed your commands. Moving out, my lord. Up and at them!
A fire chooses its own path.
The foe have been spotted.
Bravo! Pray to Sigmar. All loaded!
Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire. I shall leave a scorched trail. Smoke and ruin shall spread.
Worthy sacrifices to the great gods of the north.
The enemy will pay with their blood!
Will!
The army of the Emperor is under attack. The might of Sigmar is
Victory is
crushed the
assured.
foe.
I bring destruction to the Emperor's foes.
Are you brave enough to face
We
me
shall
alone?
rule the battlefield. Our advance must continue.
I command the powers of pyromancy.
Blood will be spilled.
Our cause is just.
The wind of action blows strong here.
Let us loose, my lord.
The army of the
gods shall
Emperor is
judge
under
us on our
attack.
deeds this day.
Your allies in Altdorf have sent me.
On my lead.
Been sent into Moor's grasp.
Our cause is just.
Grandfather Nurgle is most displeased with you. His wrath will see you all destroyed.
I follow the flame.
United, we cannot fail.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. The army of the Emperor is under attack.
A fine hunt.
The roar of fire is mine to
Face
command.
me alone? The Empire will prevail! Death will follow me! Soon everything will come to pass as I desire.
Look to Sigmar for strength.
As the flame seeks the fuel.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Protect our lands, guard our people!
History shall tell
The
of the
Empire
great
will
feats of the
prevail!
Empire's hero.
Our orders are clear.
Praise Sigmar! Victory is yours! the foe...
The slayer of Otto Gruber, I am blessed indeed. The Lord of Decay will be most pleased with your death.
With bitter bloodshed, we will earn victory! To face me alone? There's fight left in this old war!
The army of the Emperor is under attack!
Soon, everything will come to pass as I desire.
The Emperor is under attack! Enemy history shall tell of the great feats of the Empire's
There shall be
heroes.
no retreat. I must change my position. There is nothing happening here. I will make it so.
Praise Sigmar! Victory is yours!
Aurelion, I feared you may be dead.
There is still time for us all to die, Stefan. Halfwan has suffered a great loss. A great loss indeed.
Prince Khalanos? Have you had word? I am told that his army has not been seen since it left the Empire's borders.
Prince Khalanos is dead. His body lost, his army defeated by the terror that now marches across your lands. I have dreamt of his dragon torn to a bloody mess, and of the prince falling beneath a monstrous blade. All that remains of our host is now gathered here.
Perhaps if I had joined the prince, perhaps...
We can lament later. For now there is an army of chaos that must be faced. We must decide where we think the blow will land.
Our scouts have reported them heading south towards Talabheim. We will know more in the morning.
Take what supplies can be spared and rest until sunrise. We march at dawn.
Reiksmarshal, we thought that you might have fallen in battle. It is good that you are here. With your men, we might yet save Talabheim.
That will not be possible. Where is Stefan? I must speak with both of you.
What is the matter, Reiksmarshal? The night is not yet so dark that there will be no coming of the light.
Maybe. But the night shall still be long indeed. Ah, von Kessel.
Reiksmarshal? I am happy to see you.
I'm afraid that won't last. I have to take some of your soldiers, some of yours too, Aurelion, if you can spare them.
We cannot hope to defend Talabheim with just the soldiers we have here, Reiksmarshal.
But defend it you must. Another army from the north is approaching the River Linsk, and even now closes on the town of Beckharfen. I must take an army there to defend against this second attack. Talabheim is not defenseless. Count Feuerbach of Talabheim is there with all the remains of his army. I ask that you march to him with all haste, while I oppose the host to the east.
It seems that we have no other choice. We cannot fight on two fronts with a single army.
Though it might be said that the men of the Empire were not there when the elves called upon them, the same shall not be true of my folk. I will send my commanders to you to discuss your needs.
All up the ratchets! Wind up the main gear!
There is little to be done from here.
What would you have me do, General? We have learned much from the Elves. I follow the flame.
We await your counsel.
Ready and willing.
For the glory of Ulthuan.
That's not possible, my lord. Advance on the enemy!
Our aim is true. Go swiftly and surely.
I shall guide you on your path. All things come to the correct place in time.
The enemy is...
Now is the time of our judgment. The whole of the Empire looks upon this day, and should we fail, there will be no history to record our defeat. This is where we make our stand and prove the worth of the men of the Empire! Fight to the death, and fight for Sigmar!
For 7,000 years we have fought against the Dark Gods. It will not be here, on this distant field, that our strength finally fails. Here we will triumph, and you shall all be remembered alongside the greatest warriors of our people! Destroy the darkness! The greatest of Ulthuan, hear your call.
No evil passes without bloodshed.
Forwards, noble warriors!
The foe have been spotted.
Look to Sigmar for strength.
The enemy have
There will be no respite while one foe draws breath.
Our bolts
The
shall
allies of the
fly
Empire
true.
beset.
Fire!
The woods are our home.
I must be away.
The strength of Ulthuan is in us.
Fight for the Empire!
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Sigmar within me.
Our aim is true. For the glory of
The foe have been
Ulthuan.
spotted.
All loaded!
Ulthuan will never bow to chaos.
Your allies in Altdorf have sent you.
The might of Sigmar has
The
crushed
gods
the
shall
foe.
judge us on our deeds this day.
Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire. As the moth is drawn to the flame.
Set free the eagle's claw.
The foe have been spotted.
Keep your powder dry.
What would you have me do, General? The winds of magic grow stronger. What can the Fire College do for you?
The foe have been spotted.
This moment.
Soon everything will come to pass as I desire.
The army of the Emperor is
Seize
under
that
attack.
area.
I bring destruction to the Emperor's foes.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. The allies of the Empire beset.
United, we cannot fail against Sigmar's will. The enemy shall not turn me back.
The foe have been
No battle
spotted.
is ever fought in vain, for all life is merely death postponed.
Flame and destruction are yours to command!
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
United, we cannot fail. Sigmar shall be my guide.
The wind of Akshi blows strong here. I bring destruction to the Emperor's foes!
Powder packed in.
Ulthuan will never bow to chaos. The enemy have presented themselves.
There is steel.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Blood.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
The Empire
The allies
will not
of the
fall
Empire
without
beset.
a fight.
Never again shall chaos topple the greatest of Ulthuan.
The might of
The
Sigmar
wrath of
has
Sigmar
crushed
will
the
be
foe.
swift.
I shall leave a scorched trail! By the power of the white flame!
Smash them!
The foe have been
Pray for
spotted.
this moment.
No armor can withstand these bolts.
The doom of the
Sigmar has
world may
crushed the
not yet
foe.
come to pass.
Your allies in Altdorf have sent me.
Leave nothing but corpses for the
The
crow!
army of the Emperor is under attack.
Mighty Sigmar looks upon us all. As our lord did, we shall give our blood for these lands.
The law of fire is mine to command.
Let Sigmar guide us. I follow the will of Sigmar.
The greatest of beasts can be felled.
What would you have me do,
The foe
General?
have been spotted.
A fire chooses its own path.
Death does not matter.
What would you have me do, General?
There is steel in our arms and fire in our blood.
I shall be a living fire.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Our cause is just. My strength is wanted elsewhere.
Matches lit and burning.
I yearn to kill the Emperor's foes.
Quality from Nuln.
Your allies in all
The mind of Sigmar is
Get
crushed
ready!
the foe.
Here come the northern scum!
The enemy have presented themselves.
Volley fire!
The wind of action blows strong here.
For Sigmar! Leave nothing but corpses for the crows!
The dogs have abandoned us!
The Empire will not fall without a fight.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Protect our lands,
The
guard our
might of
people.
Sigmar has crushed the foe.
The Bright College offers its aid.
The allies of the Empire beset.
Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire.
Fire on my command.
The might of Sigmar has
There shall
crushed
be
the
no
foe.
retreat.
And honor!
Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire. Power of Akshi, destroy them!
We shall take up a new position.
Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire.
Death does not matter.
The
Look
might
to
of
Sigmar
Sigmar
for
has
strength.
crushed the foe. The foe have been spotted.
The strength of Ulthuan is in us. The enemy have presented themselves.
Protect our lands, guard our people.
That
the
cannot
foe
be done.
shall rue the day they defied the Emperor.
The army of the
yearn
Emperor
to
is
kill
under
the
attack.
Emperor's foes.
I shall leave a scorched trail. You cannot outrun the flames of fate!
The Eagle's Claw is ready, Commander.
Honor Sigmar and the Empire.
Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire.
Chaos
The
must
might
be
of
resisted
Sigmar
at
has
every
crushed the
turn.
foe.
The wind of action blows strong here.
I yearn to kill the Emperor's foes. Ah! A righteous fight!
There is bloody work to be done this day.
The allies of the Empire beset.
Ulthuan will never bow to chaos.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Honor Sigmar and the Empire.
The wind of action blows strong.
The Empire will not fall without a fight. Sigmar shall be my guide.
We await your counsel. The greatest of beasts can be felled.
Defeat is impossible.
Death does
The
not
foe
matter.
have been spotted.
By the
The
power of the
might
white
of Sigmar
flame!
has crushed the foe.
for the glory of Ulthuan.
Empire and honor! The Emperor rewards the bravest.
I yearn to kill the Emperor's foes.
Matches lit and burning.
Cut them down like wheat.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
You think yourself safe from harm? You will learn that mere stone cannot hide you from the wrath of the gods.
I am needed over there.
The allies of the Empire beset.
Powder packed in.
The might of
We shall
Sigmar
strike them
is
down
crushed
from
the
afar.
I will ask for no quarter and will offer none.
Our bows are ready.
Let Sigmar guide us.
The Bright College offers its aid.
There is steel in our arms and fire in our blood.
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
Sigmar is crushed
I
the
will
foe.
survey the battle from a new position. I shall be at the forefront of the fight. I must not get trapped here. There will be no retreat, only glory or death! I shall be where the fighting is thickest. I will ask for no quarter and will offer none.
The might of Sigmar
Death
is crushed
will
the
follow
foe.
me!
The allies of the Empire beset.
The Empire will not fall without a fight.
Quality from Null.
These creatures shall fear the Elves once more.
The might of Sigmar is crushed the foe.
Victory is assured. Protect our lands, guard our people.
We await your counsel.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
The greatest of beasts can be felled.
Defeat is impossible.
The foe have been spotted.
There is no escape from the Eagle's Claw.
Check that torsion, lad. Drop a big rock on the buggers!
Our cause is just.
I have waited this moment.
Look to Sigmar for strength.
The Eagle's Claw is ready, Commander.
An enemy commander has been sent
Our
into
orders
Mor's
are
grasp.
clear. I will survey the battle from a new position. The
army
foe shall
of the
rue the
Emperor
day
is
they
under
defied
attack.
the Emperor.
Wind of Akshi, heed my call!
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
Within all mortals beats the heart of chaos.
We shall rout the scum from the field.
I am eager to assist your endeavors.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Defeat is impossible.
The Empire will not fall without a fight.
The Emperor rewards the bravest. I will survey the battle from a new position.
I come from the colleges of magic. I follow the flame. The winds of magic grow stronger.
We shall rout the scum from the field. We shall make our stand. No battle is ever fought in vain, for all life is merely death postponed.
I shall lead the army forth.
The foe have been spotted.
With lance and shield.
Make peace with your weak gods. They cannot help you now. The gods of chaos rule these lands now.
Our cause is just. Honor Sigmar and the Empire. It is against Sigmar's will.
The Emperor rewards the bravest.
Mighty Sigmar looks upon us all.
The purest magic is mine to command.
Fight for the Empire! Fight for the Empire!
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
There shall be no retreat. Fight for the Empire!
Your snow will go to
Holy fire! History shall tell of the great feats of the Empire's heroes.
We shall make our stand.
I bring destruction to the Emperor's foes!
Praise Sigmar! Victory is yours!
You have won.
Have I? Is the war over?
The war is never over. However, this battle is won, and a great enemy has been defeated. There will be other battles to be fought, but not for a while. You and your people have earned themselves a little peace.
And what of your people? What of the folk of Ulthuan?
We have fought this foe for thousands of years, and we will fight it for thousands more if need be. Yet, while we have allies like you, we will not fight alone. And that is good for all of us.
You survived then, Reiksmarshal.
I survived the Great War against Chaos. This was no worse. I bring word from the Emperor. Magnus sends his congratulations on a great victory. Worthy of a Count of the Empire were his words, I believe.
I did what any man... A Count of the Empire, you say?
Yes, Stefan, a Count. The Emperor has recognized your claim to the throne of Ostermark, and none of the other electors have objected. You are to travel to Nuln as soon as matters here are resolved for your formal elevation. A finely won victory, Count von Kessel.
I told you there was no evil in your heart. It is just a scar and nothing more. There is no mark of chaos upon you.
We are learned in many ways of healing. Our kin can remove that for you.
No. I shall keep it. As you say, it is just a scar. One of many I now have. Nothing more.